Hi everyone. Happy weekend. Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone doing? Hey yo. Hello everybody. Hi, hi, hi. How is everyone today? Hello Yin. Hi Nils. Hi Shaggy. Hello Greg. Hi Keenan. Hello Akuo. Hey Nilo. Hello More. Two mores, actually. Morokai and Morgana is here. Hello, guys. How are you? How's your weekend been so far? I hope you had a good one. Apparently, people are already level 17 Panda Remix. I'm slacking big time. Well, to be fair, you did have like all of Thursday after I went to bed, and then all of Friday as well. And then a bunch of hours today, so I'm not surprised. Level 69? Does it just get faster and faster? Or I don't know. I'm trying to think. To be fair, I mean I was level 20, so
So hope you were feeling swifty last night, Valar 1 Pog.
Thank you so much for the 12 months. Has it been that long already, Keenan? Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, it's a kitty cat. Oh, leave us. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. She's like, I'm out of here. It's like, uh-oh, the camera's on. I am out of here for sure.
Slash boop.
Bee kitten! Oh my goodness. You're bee kitten today. Thank you so much for the 25 months pass. Oh, bee. Speaking of kitties, bee kitten. Oh, I hope you're feeling extra kitty today. Thank you so much. Oh, Uh, until level 60, I was getting a level per 3 quests. Now it's about once per 30 to 45 minutes. Okay, makes sense. Got to level 26 so far. Gonna try LFR today. That's right. Oh, and who wants to raid with me when I hit 25? If that's, I don't know, maybe it's too hard. More, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Oh my goodness, you guys kicked off another hype train. Hey, Big, welcome back. Happy Saturday. How are you? You're a super happy kitty today? Heck yes. Rating is problematic since it's not flex. I mean, it's a little bit annoying, but I guess I'm just gonna start a group and as many community members that want to join can join, and then we'll just see if we can fill it up with pugs. You know? 10 man is it 10 man and what is it? 10 and 20 men? Big, no way! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Oh my goodness, thank you. What the heck? Coming on in here like that. Thank you so much. Congrats. If anyone is here that got a sub, enjoy the emotes. We have a happy pody today. Aw. Thank you for helping smash that daily sub goal. Thank you for the support. That is so kind of you. Boop best emote. Yes. Now 5 more people can use the boop emotes. Yes, we have a happy pody. You know, we actually have a pody emote. Thank you. I was gonna say we have happy pody emotes, courtesy of Yin, that made them on his new tablet. Oh my goodness, the level 3 hype train. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Well, hi cats. Here's cat number 2. Now we've officially seen both cats on stream. But yeah, so if anyone wants to join for raid, then I'm gonna try to put together a group after I hit level 25. So you know. Hello, Gladden1 underscore. Carabiner Royce. I think our level gap might be a little bit too much right now. How does that work? How is party sync in Panda Remix? Because I saw you could party sync. I'm not sure if it works good though. But yes. Try to put together a 10-man raid. Raids are also on daily lockouts, right? Or was I misinformed? Oh, they are daily lockouts. Okay, guys, save your daily raid lockout for tomorrow for a community run. Yes, heck yes. What is it? Is it 10 and 25 man? Why do I think it's 25 men? What are the two like I want to say what are the group sizes? Raid sizes. Parsing doesn't matter. Everyone sees mobs their level. Okay, nice. Oh, 25 man was removed. It's just 10 man. Okay. Well, 10 men tomorrow, because I'm assuming maybe a bunch of you have already raided today. But if you haven't, I'm gonna try to put together a group later. Otherwise, tomorrow as well. Let's do it. Oh my god. Did I see a panda? Did I see a panda? Welcome on in. Make
Okay,
yourself at
let's
home.
do this thing. Now
What
anything
the
we want in
heck?
monologue today? I'd maybe. I had Mookie use for breakfast was yummy. I didn't make it to 70 before stream but I'm 65 so is okay
Macuies for
Valar1
breakfast?
boobs and
What is
Val
that?
guess what? You're looking love today. Yes we doing the old school Swedish word. Twickle anyway looking forward to a nice chill cozy stream. If you wanna raid / dungeons I'm up for it. Now let's hype. Day hype Valar1 pog day love Claudak loves Twickle Valar1 love.
Nils, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. And the level 4 hype train. Thank you. Heck yes. Let's raid later. What's Mackey's? Is it makur? Macaroni? I don't know what that is. But thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Hello, Panda Skywalker. Welcome on in. Hello, Sweet. Hello, Sweet, by any chance? Hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah. Now it looks like my other cat has taken over the position up there. Well, at least we have a cat anyway. Crooked, nice to see you again. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, Pody is a little bit full now. I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to. I need to come up with a better system for stickies. Is TTS still from what? Yeah, it should be. I don't think I've swapped any settings. It was always from 1, right? I was like, wasn't that always what it was? Now you made me unsure. But I yes. That's what it says in my descriptions. I don't think I've changed it. So yeah, the answer to that is yes. I believe. Oh, McDonald's. Oh, yes, Nils. Of course. Of course. I just had a brain space out moment. Of course. Of course, that's what it was. Of course, that's what it was. What did you get from there? I'm assuming it wasn't their breakfast menu if you're eating it now at like 4 o'clock. Walk button, thanks for the follow. Make yourself at home. You posted it in this. Oh, I'm gonna be jealous. Am I? I did just have some. I actually ate today. I actually had some sandwiches. Not feeling very hungry, unless it's like I'm kind of feeling hungry for like an ice cream. Nuggets. Heck yes. Okay, Pody needs some exercise to shave off a few pounds. He's doing good. He's doing good. He's just, you know, covered in stickies. I'm not doing so. He's not doing so well anymore. Damn, I have new sticky colors and everything. What the heck? Or they're not new, but we came to a new thingy. That is supposed to work. I swear. TTS lady hates me. Ever since I added Monster TTS, I have no idea what it's doing. Oh, I removed Monster TTS and now it's broken. No, stop! Wait, I'm trying to fix it. It's okay, we can play them again. I'll play them again. Also, I hate you right now because I've got this song stuck in my head now. Oh my god, I only saw the first sentence and I've got this song stuck in my head. Oh, the concert was so good. Val, when are you turning on the good TTS? The good TTS broke my alerts. It's currently off completely, Gladden. It wasn't working. Or it was kind of working, but it was borking everything, and now it's apparently still borked. Ugh. See? See what I mean? See what I mean? Da, 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 da. Okay, now it works. I fixed it. I'm pretty sure I fixed it. Guys, thank you so much for the level 3 hype train. Anyone get any cute emotes? Anybody get any cute emotes? Did I fix it?
Cause the player's gonna play,
No, this is so bad.
play, and the hater's gonna hate, 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 baby. I'm just gonna shake, 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 shake. I shake it off, blob dance.
No, that's so bad. She's butchering the song. She's butchering the song. It's a good song.
Break.
It's not better than the original.
And the faker's gonna fake,
This
baby.
is painful.
I'm just gonna shake,
This is actually painful.
Shake. I shake it off, blob dance. Sayo, tell us, Val, how was yesterday? Valar 1B.
It was so good, and I totally butchered that song. Hey Dash, what's up? Oh yes, I got to see a Taylor Swift live yesterday, and it was a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. Let's just put it that way. I'm not the biggest Taylor Swift fan. I obviously know a bunch or some of her like older hits. I don't really know any of her new songs, but I know like obviously like that song for an example. And but I wanted to go for just like the experience because it'd been a really long time since I'd last been to a concert as well. And it was this whole big thing, and you know, there's like it's record breaking, and it's like 3 days, and it's almost like 200,000 people. I was like, I knew a few songs. Like, let's go, and it was really, really cool. It's probably one of the better concerts I've been to, like just in terms of everything. I was so surprised. It was so good. And the way that the concert was like divided up into different like, I don't know if anyone's gonna go watch it. I don't want to like spoil. I don't know if you could spoil a concert, but it was really cool, and there was lots of things like changing all the time, and I was really impressed. And she also went non-stop for over 3 hours. I think it was like 3 hours and 20 minutes or something. And I have never seen anyone do that before, and I've seen a lot of concerts. Or put it this way, I've worked a lot of concerts, and it's either they're shorter, or bands slash artists take like a break just to, you know, have a drink, sit down for a little bit, whatever, just like a 20-minute break. And this was just absolutely, yeah, absolutely nonstop for almost 3.5 hours. I think it was like 45 songs that she sang back to back. It was really impressive. Hey, Duty Fruity, what's up? I basically only know her from a Family Guy reference. It was good. It was really good. I was very, very pleasantly surprised. Yeah. I'm still kind of like vibing yesterday. It was and I've got so many songs stuck in my head now. And I'm just like, "Ooh, actually wait. There are some of her songs I've like forgotten about that I'm like, okay, these are actually quite good." Oh, I might have spent the morning listening to some more songs. Um and honestly, just like the night was incredible. We probably had the best seats in the entire house, which is also freaking crazy. Oh, I've never felt so I don't know. It was just amazing. It was so amazing. That's why you were late, wasn't it? Vibing out to Swift all morning and early afternoon. Yes, yes. No, but like I didn't wake up until probably about 12. And I had to do some spring cleaning because the like the place where I live ordered a giant container where we're all allowed to like dump stuff, and I had stuff I had to go dump, and I had to like clean up, and I had to just like do things before stream. Meanwhile, I also needed to like wake up and eat something. Who's this artist? Wait, because you didn't hear I went to Taylor Swift, or are you memeing? Did you have trouble getting tickets? I heard it was sold out. I was fortunate. I was very lucky with the tickets. Um, I was very lucky with the tickets, and um, I I have the great privilege of, having worked with a lot of great people at Arena. So I yeah, like I said, we had the we had the two best seats in the entire house. I swear. There is what do you call does any Swede know what loger are called in English? I want to call them like VIP boxes, but that's also like is like a really weird way of saying it. So there was a bunch of those on the level above where we were sitting, but I don't think those are as good because they're a little bit higher up, which means they're also like a little bit further away from the stage. It's like yeah, like lounge, but they're like private lounges, like mini lounges. But they're supposedly like supposed to be the best. I think our seats were better because we had like a private area. But it was one level like further down, so a little closer to the stage. And yeah. Anyway, I'm not gonna sit here and brag too much, but I was very grateful um that I had the opportunity to view the concert from such a great spot. VIP lounges are usually only good for the free stuff you get. Yeah, that's the thing with the lounges is that yes, you have your own like private area, and you have staff that bring like drinks and food to you and things like that. And they are really, really good, but they are also like a little bit too high up. So I think they're better for sporting events than they are for concerts, because you do kind of feel like you're kind of like you're far away from the stage. As opposed to like a sport concert where they're running around like all over the place. They make more sense. But yeah, it was such an awesome time. I've never felt so pampered in my life, I'm telling you. I was like, we're not supposed to be here. I'm like, I don't even know how this works. I'm not used to the VIP treatment. Oh, but yeah, it was really, really good. But my artist knowledge begins with metal and ends with metal. Few exceptions are older artists from the 50s and to the 90s. That's fine, Nils. That's fine. This is not our guide. Dude, that's literally what we were saying to each other when we walked in there. We were kind of like, what are the rules here? Like, what are you allowed to do? I'm like, I've never been here before. I don't have any experience being a guest in the VIP areas. No, I'm not. I don't know what you're allowed to do or not. I felt so out of place. I swear. Oh, but anyway, once the show started, it was fine. We're just watching anyway. Then there were no rules, and we kept on having we kept on having some really nice staff that kept on shooing away people that were like trying to like get in front of us. I don't know how to explain because we were sitting like on a balcony by a table, and obviously there's like room in front of our chairs where people are trying to stand all the time. But apparently they weren't allowed to. Oh, we had our own little balcony, sort of. But anyways, that was my yesterday. Did anyone else do anything nice on their Friday evening? How was the standing area? I heard pop concerts get out of hand. I mean, I wouldn't be down there, put it that way. Never. Like, I will never stand on a concert ever. Like, that's big ever again. My days of doing that is over. I'll do it on small concerts where there's like, I don't know, max 500 people or something, but not big ones. Like, you just look down, it's just like a sea of people, and everyone's just like pushing to get to the front, and it's just like, nah, man. Nah. Yeah, exactly. Mosh pit. Valor standing next Sabaton. No. I stood at my first Sabaton concert, but we were only like 200 people or something. So then I was in the front row. That was fine. But last time we went, we had seating spots. Good spots, but still, yeah, we sat down. I'm too old for this shit. I'm not standing up at big concerts ever again. Oh, but yeah, it was a lovely night. Very grateful. Very grateful indeed. And I know I was lucky, and I know I was privileged. But I was very grateful. And yeah, said that to everyone that helped arrange my night. Steven, thank you so much for the gifted sub. The smashy. Thank you. How are you doing? How has your weekend been? Hello. Played WoW, got drunk. Sounds like a good Friday. Mop remix almost non-stop. Watched Doctor Who and then was gonna play WoW but fell asleep. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Birthday party tomorrow? Ooh, enjoy. Or is it a kiddies party or is it a grown-up party? Doing keys? But Steven, what about Miss Pandaria remix? You know Panda Landing? I stood in Germany at a Mercedes-Benz arena last May. Lordy Baby Metal Sabaton was effing insane, the amount of people. Living band's always better outside of Sweden. That does sound insane. Rather just jump off Talleyrand. Oh no! But it's so nice and comfy. I'm on the whole first page of the Mount Vendor. GG, good farming. Your friend's birthday, so grown up. Okay, well, have fun. Hello, Sai. Welcome back. How's it going? Legion Dallas over water. Good luck with that. That is fair. That is very, very true. Very true. Cheers and rosé wine. Ooh, nice. I had a few drinkies yesterday, so I've filled up my quota for the month. I'm back on water now. I'm back on water now. Oh, but yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna be living that concert for a while longer. I wish I could jam out some Swift here. I'm not gonna do that. Not now, anyway. Ugh. Hey, Nom. How are you? If you had the chance to take a moment for yourself, eaten, nourishing, drank water, take a moment to stretch, or take potions if you haven't, that is very sensible stuff. I just got here, so I'm all good and stretched out, and I have my water glass, but I hope everyone else is also keeping hydrated and nourished. How's it going with Valadin? Well, I haven't played anything since last stream because I was at a Taylor Swift concert last night. But I will continue her adventures today. She is level 20. Hopefully put together a raid with the community when I hit 25 and see if we can get a boss or two. Start swinging by and remind you all. Yeah, that's very nice of you, Gnome. Hope you have a lovely day. Remember, I'm a healer. I'm up for a group. Yeah, you should come raid with us. I put together a group. We need to be 10 people, so I'm gonna probably have to fill up some spots with some pugs, maybe. With how much standard music you hear in other streams, I'm pretty sure it'd be fine playing only Taylor Swift songs today. However, if you don't want to. Yeah. Yeah. I have been, like, that is something I've been debating so much. It's like, I know people do it all the time. Like, I also know it's not good to do. No, the chances I'm gonna get banned live are absolutely to none. Maybe a DMCA strike. But I can have 3 of those. But I know literally everybody I watch jams whatever music they want. I'm kind of getting bored of copyright-free music, to be honest. I haven't listened to any music on stream for a while and just been using like the in-game music. Just set up a second audio channel like everyone does. Yeah, I already have that actually. Which is also really silly. I already split my audio. So if you listen to any of my VODs, especially my older VODs, because I used to do so many weird things when we listened to songs. It's literally me like chipmunk singing to silence. I'm not jamming out with any music on my VODs. It's just like silence and then me just being like it's so derpy. Ugh. You can jam one Dragon Force album. True. True. We can healer DPS. Nice. Nice, nice. Hey, Steven, if you were in Panda Remix, you could join us as well for the raid. As well. I'm finally enjoying it. I had a rough start. Yeah, that was an oofers when you got cake from your first group. Not nice. Not nice. Yeah, I know. Technically not. Technically not. Oh, what is my t-shirt doing? Ah. What are we doing? We're loading up into a game. That's what we're doing. Like, that's what we're doing. Closing down. I really, really hate the Discord Heroic dungeons in game, yeah. I can do a dungeon if anyone else is up for a dungeon. No, but I hate the new Discord update. I swear, ever since I've updated Discord, it's just been so bad. It has been so bad. I was talking with Discord, but it's just like the desktop app sometimes has to be refreshed because when I open it, it's just gray. I think last time I mentioned it, a few of you others also said you had the same issue sometimes. And then I just don't like the way the app looks on the phone, the new... This is the update that came probably like half a year ago. I just never updated it until now. Because I never liked how the new preview looked like. I joined a heroic instance with Bass once, got clapped 5 times the first 2 mobs and everyone left. Yeah, we just had a heroic on stream and it was like... Excuse you. Those mobs hit hard. We managed to clear the dungeon though. But it was quite the challenge, so to speak. Quite the challenge. Alright, hang on. Hang on, team. Oh god. What is happening? I was getting so tilted in that dungeon. But why? But it was fun though. Or I thought it was fun. So why are you getting tilted? It was just like, go for it. How far does this go? I mean, not far at all. Oh, I don't even know. Okay, hang on. Let me just check something. Let me just check something. I think there's... is on 2. Let me just check if this is correct. Do 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 do. I have no idea. I guess we'll find out. Hi, Michael. No, you're not late. How are you doing today? Think it would be possible to get all the rewards? You mean everything for bronze? That is a very good question. But I guess it also depends on how much you're able to play. And also, there is like over 90 days left. There's a lot of time left to grind. There's a lot of good things. Just make sure you know, you have a priority of what you want to get. And then actually something that Gladden said, which is a good thing to think about, is like, even if you might want the world boss mounts, which like I really do, maybe don't prioritize them if you want to get a bunch of the other stuff as well. Like, you might want to prioritize stuff that will disappear when the event disappears. So, some of the recolored mounts, or if there's any transmog or something like that. Hey, Short. Acquiring bronze is very, very hard. Unless you do degenerate grinds and island frogs or something. Yes. I have Well, I've heard that some people said it's really slow, and then someone complained that there was too much bronze dropping, but then like a Blizzard dev was like, okay, well, we're not gonna nerf that, so, you know. You're at 30k bronze? Isn't that just like barely in one world boss mount though? They were like 33 or 35 or something. But yeah, anyway. You're hoping raids will help? Half of the raids are impossible to complete without exploits at the moment, and even with raids, it's not as fast as it seems. Really? Well, apparently the guild did a raid yesterday on a Friday, and it was pretty easy. I thought I read in our Discord. Not that I'm expecting it to be easy for us. Maybe we kill a couple of bosses. Took maybe 40 minutes. Really? So you guys basically like one-shot everything. Except for maybe the last few bosses. How come you guys are raiding on a Friday? Oh, actually, wait, yeah, because it's a daily lockout. Never mind. First I was like, why are you raiding on a Friday? And I was like, oh yeah. Never mind. Yeah. Okay. Logging into game. And F it. We're gonna vibe to some... I'm turning you all into Swifties today. Oh my god, I just smudged everything in my face. Who cares? Maybe if I smudge that one equally as much. Kind of equalize it. Garland one-shots the raid occasionally if level 65 plus people are in it. What? What the heck? What the heck is going on? Okay, but the first 3 raids are easy, at least on low level. Well, I'm a low level. I'm gonna be level 25. Don't worry, Shaggy. Maybe I'll dare to branch out and we can have all sorts. Maybe I'll even have request a song. I'll have to see. Unless, you know, I get kicked out. I level 65 now. Don't click links from random people on the internet. That is very true. But I think I can vouch for that this link from Michael is legit. Michael's been here for a while. It's never linked any viruses or anything before. Shaggy was supposed to listen to Shaggy. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. You'll need some tinker gems with healing to be okay starting at level 40-ish. Yeah, I what the heck is going on with like scaling? Because in Discord, you guys were like, or like Gladden was like, I'm almost getting one shot, and then Shaggy or someone was like, well, I did just get one shot. But then apparently after a while, everything just dies really fast, really easily. So is it like a little bit, it's a little bit wonky. It's a little bit wonky. Okay. Okay, dokie. Let me just check. Full DPS tinkers. I was one-shotting everything moving. Okay. You had some difficulties at some point, didn't you? I believe. Where did it go? Where did it go? No difficulties, I was never killed. The abilities did funny damage. And it was not consistent funny damage. Oh, okay. Oh well, I guess I'll find out when I get there. Thanks for the follow, welcome on in. Make yourself at home. I think they want us to use the upgrade system as you approach max level. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I don't want to use it now, but for that. Sure, sure. Here. Can't hear this, can you? What the heck is... Oh! Because I've been silly. I thought I broke something. I don't think I broke anything now. To let me know if it's, what? Oh, man. Are we having less add-on issues? Maybe I should update my add-ons. One sec. Freaking add-ons. Freaking add-ons. Okay. Maybe now. Let me reload. Let me reload quickly. All right. Should we kick this off with a dungeon? Nay. I want to keep my add-ons. Leave me alone. God damn. God damn. I feel like I'm so far behind you guys. I have a 10% XP gain. I have a baby cloak. I see people with so much XP. But at least rested XP is a thing. At least rested XP is a thing. About an hour before I have to get ready for work. Oh, you have to go to work today? I'm sorry to hear that. Right. Looks like we're looking for a tank. Hey, hello. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Hi, Aix. How are you doing today? Oh, I'm sorry. We don't have a spot for a bass at the moment. Thanks anyway. Yes, Nils, come tank. Switching to OP character. What's OP character? Panda's doing good. He's also vibing. He's the real. He's forcing me to listen to this. He's a real Swiftie. This isn't me, by the way. This is all him. Oh. He's embarrassed. He went somewhere else. Right, we're ready. Let's do this. I'll boost you guys. This is a demonstration. Wait, what does that mean? I'm interested in seeing what this means. I'm sorry, Aches. I can't boost you. The group is full. Oh my god. It's a long time since we were in Scarlet Hole, so what the heck? I tell you what though, Swifties are insane. I have never seen so many people scream so loudly at one person. She was like, she was sitting down, she just finished a song, and everyone's like cheering a little bit. And then for some reason, people just wouldn't stop cheering. Shit, I'm standing inside the flamethrower, sorry. And she took out like both her earplugs and was just like, what the heck is going on? And I swear people were just cheering in that arena for probably like 4 minutes straight. And 4 minutes doesn't sound like a long time, but when it's just yelling and clapping for 4 minutes straight, that's kind of intense. I'm not gonna pick that up. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Be okay. I have no idea how to do my rotation. I should probably read up about paladins at some point. I like sheeps with deep. Who doesn't like sheeps with deep? Can someone please explain to me what's going on here? So what is this? What the F is that damage? Ferocious bite? What? Wait, something's weird with my... I don't even out aggro. That's insane. Oh, we're doing some kind of skip. Uh-oh, rip. What happened? What happened, Yin? What happened? Wait, I can res you. What the freak is that? Why is that down there? Wait, wait, wait. Why is there a bar under? It's like their casting bar was. Wait, did you see that? There's nothing here. Oh, why is it so far down? Has it always been like that? It's like, wait. Okay, I need to fix my bars at some point. Oh no! Our tank! Get our tank up! Chips with dip is amazing. Yes. It definitely is. That is a favorite snack. That is a favorite snack of mine, for sure. But like, actually... Wait, can I? No, I can't stun. Look at this. This. It's just Shred and Ferocious Bite. Just does insane damage. Oh, congrats on getting level 70. Nils dead again. Nils, what happened? I can't res you. Got a hit for 174k apparently. That's interesting. Yeah, if any spots open up in the group, I'll let you know. I'll let you guys know. Ah, these lyrics are too fast for me. I just don't know the lyrics for all of these songs. Do, do. My cloak leveled up again. What does this go up to? Does it go up to power rank 10? Wow, that just died. What the freak? I didn't. What? I know it's just a mini, but what the heck? This stuff is getting absolutely annihilated. Holy moly. What is happening? This stuff ping-ponging left to right. Yay, achievements. Here you're getting rest. Oh dear. Oh dear, that did not look like a good set. A sword! I got a sword! Got some stam. Yeah, and some new gloves. And some new pants. Wait, I'm just changing pants. I'm just changing pants. Oh my god, my pants have 2 sockets. What the freak? This pog. 200, 400. Yay, 600 bronze. Heck yeah. Pants go up to 3 sockets. I want 3 socket pants. Don't we want to throw buckets? Okay, we don't need to throw buckets. We're just killing everything because short's OP. Yeah, I played everyone by sharing the quest for the last boss, not the start of the dungeon. Thanks for sharing. Actually. Oh, crap. Wait, can I just cheese this? I don't want to take it. I want to be, I have a pony. I just cheese. I'm OP. What? It died! Why did it die so fast? Why did it die so fast? I mean, I know I died fast, but this is insane. We'll fix the gear after. Which dip is your favorite? I like fresh island dip. Wait, are you're Swedish? You Sai? It's a garlic chili. You're Danish. That's close enough. A fresh island. It's like garlic chili. Something. I like garlic dips, basically. Garlic dips are num num. Hails. New Tinker Gems. Okay, I'm gonna look at all that stuff later. Because this is all dying so fast. Holiday. Yeah, so Holiday is my second favorite dip. Believe it or not. Residue broken. Residue is so broken. 100%. Remix is broken. No, Nils. I don't have combat res. I'm sorry. It's level 65 curse. Where it takes so much damage. At Fresh Island. Fresh Island. Yes, I'm a big fan of garlic. So I used to have garlic dip as my favorite, but I think this one's better. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We pulled some dudes over here, guys. I have a love-hate relationship to garlic. It's garlic stinky. I don't like hanging out after I've eaten garlic. Because I like big amounts of garlic. I love garlic. I don't love the aftertaste of garlic. Ah! Go, go pony, get me out of here. The damage. The big damage. Big damn. Whee! Wait for me. Uh-oh. Can't res. I repeat, I cannot res. Shit! What? What? I was hitting myself. That's a BS. Oh no, we start at the beginning? No way. Damn. Damn. Oh, nice speed boost. You know where it has more smell? Aged cheese, delicious, but yeah, that's also true. I love cheese as well. But it's stanky. It is stanky for sure. Hello, Walrus. Welcome back. Gotta walk some doggos. It's a mobile stream. Alright. Enjoy. I hope you have nice weather over there, Shaggy. Is it a walk with the ladies? Stanky cheese stream. Okay, let me get the... It's so good. Full cheese. Full cheese. I'll basically eat any cheese that's not like I don't like blue cheese, like the mold. That's the only kind of cheese I won't do. That's stinky. Stinky cheese. Oh no, I've been stunned. Okay, I have another talent point to spend, which is probably good because I feel like I want some more AoE. One AoE ability at the moment. Neighbor's working, need someone to walk his dog. Yellow lab, really goofy dog. Good to be seen with a dog that doesn't look starved from time to time. Oh no. I suppose people will judge circumstances, won't they? Oh, what a banger. On the phone, girlfriend, she's upset. Going off about something you said. You get your tattoo. Tuesday night. Da, 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 da. You. Now we're. I'm not getting any more XP. Yes, I did now. I have 12% of my cloak. GG, well played. You belong with me. You belong with me. 173% XP bonus. What the hell? What the hell? I'm happy with my like 12% here. Hi, Cade. How's it going? No, it's got you down. Yeah, this isn't as bad as was the first time. He's cheer captain and I'm on. Kyle, raid 1 for XP threat. Yes, I said as soon as I hit level 25, I want to put together a raid if enough people want to join. We have to be 10 people because it's not flex though. We're probably gonna have to pug a little bit. The cloak stuff account-wide? Yes, cloak stuff is account-wide, but apparently it's capped. Along with me. I think you can only carry over 100% XP and some other stats. I saw some discussion that was going down in Discord. So I think your cloak starts off at 100% as max, right? No account wide. Well, it is, but it's just got a cap. So apparently your ults, and what it looks like, they can start with max. 100% extra XP, which is still like 100% more experience gain. That it starts with, but yeah, it's capped there. So you had to see that, yeah. Belong with me. You belong with me. You can. I'm not exactly sure how many threads. Like, I don't even know how many threads. How do you know how many threads you have? Because, I mean, when I go into Remix, and this is like infinite power. Okay, I've apparently collected 100 threads. But it doesn't tell me how many I'm on. If that makes sense. Shit, sorry. Dressed by you. There. On a balcony. There. See the light. Low. Hey, Kim. I'm playing Paladin. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Oh, how are you enjoying the event? Waiting, all that's left is run. You'll be the prince, and I'll be the love story. You. Help me lift the curse, Paladin. I will. I will. Jury's still out? Wait, you don't know what you think about the event? What the heck? Wait for Juliet. Please don't. Where are we going? Where are we going? We're just jumping in. Filling the whole room. Fill the whole room. Okay, maybe not. Oh. I swear, its damage is disgusting. Resto Druid, ladies and gentlemen. What is that? What is that? Oh no. Is it this one? This is one. Crap, sorry. What does my other res look like? That. Is the lore for WoW any good? Ooh, yes. Well, it is good. It's also a little bit all over the place. But I would like to recommend my fellow streamer and content creator, Noble. You should check out if you would like to catch up on WoW lore. He has a whole line of videos on his YouTube channel, which I'd recommend that you go check out. Um, but yes, there's a lot of good parts of the lore, and there's also some very messy parts of the lore, which, yeah, I'd say the basic, like, I like the whole universe and everything that it's built up on, but it's got some messy bits from the recent years. They sometimes tend to write themselves into a corner that they can't really get out of. 22. But yeah, but you should go check Noble out for sure. And get the other bone shields. Damn. Fallen before my eyes. What? Was that a legendary gem? Wait, is that what you, when you upgraded to the max? What the heck? Oops, wrong ability. I fat fingered. Eh, it's dead. Oh. Oh shit, I picked up a shield just before that. You don't like this boss, do you? You always get smooshed. I haven't played WoW at all. It's even worth getting into at this point. Oh, I mean, sure, yeah. Just like it's, I mean, is it worth getting into any game that's been out for a really long time? You can always learn the lore and you can always play all the old content and stuff. I'd definitely say it's worth getting into. The question is just, do you want to give up hours of your life for this game? It can get pretty addictive. I will say that. But I don't think it's like, oh, everyone's been playing World of Warcraft for like 20 years. You can't get into it now. You can absolutely get into it now. How many hours? Honestly, I used to put in a lot of hours every day of the week, but I don't anymore. Now I only play when I stream, which is anything from like one day or like two to 3 days a week. It's not you don't have to play it every single day for hours and hours. It depends on what you want out of it. If you want to be a hardcore player and play at the top percentages, then yes, then you have to put the time in. If you want more casual content, then you don't. Ah, I'm stuck. Imagine this is how you get dumped. Someone writes a song about you getting dumped and it becomes a worldwide hit. Ugh. Ah! No! It died. Short-lived. Short-lived. Heck. Heck, heck. Oh, I have no idea what the background is to this song. If he did, then he totally deserves having this song be a global, you know. I don't know anything about Taylor Swift. I really don't. Hello, Camilla. Oh, bubble casting flashes, of course. Isn't that how you're supposed to play Paladin? Yeah, it's about a little bit longer so I could get in a little bit more extra damage. And then I panicked a little much, maybe. Getting dumped like that means that was a big deal. Or it wasn't. He wasn't a big deal, but she was. Like ever. Never. Ah. Bubble cirrhosis and then. Shush. That's later. Never. Never. Yeah. I know I'm a paladin. I should do better. Getting to do together. Oh, but you found me. You found me. When I fell apart. Well, that died fast. We didn't even transition it. What the heck? What the heck? The heck? The heck? The heck? Oh, I got a thing! 5% damage suffers. Click this holy martyrdom. Ah! The heal allies. The shame of the dude. You trouble when you want. I think I've got a bunch of loot. I think I got a bunch of loot. This is never bad. Trouble, trouble. Right, this actually had stamina on it. Heck yes. What else? What other upgrades? Ah, 2 sockets chest piece. Heck yes. New headpiece with strength on it. Look at all these blues, man. Any blue boots? Yeah. Heck yeah. Wait, what? What's that? Versatility and stam. Wait, you can trade gems? Oh my god, they're not soulbound. I didn't even notice that. You walked in. Shame on me. It's never been. What was that? That was a prismatic gem. And that's a meta socket. I need to extract gems and all my old things. Where did my meta gem go? Where's the headpiece? There. I'm soon ready. When you walk there. When you walk there, babe, me now. I don't know what I'm picking. I'll fix it as we go. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fine. Yes, Nils. Yes, it is. I'll have 3 mastery. 3 mastery what? Mastery gems? Oh, I can start combining these. I have more. I have more. I can also upgrade my topaz one. Heck yes. Oh my goodness. It has a haste gem. A big boy haste gem. Which I can put there. What else? Cogwheel socket. That's a cogwheel socket. Okay, I think we're good for now. When the healer yells up, pulling bigger. Well, when the healer does insane damage, then the healer is allowed to say things like that, right? Yes, 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 yes. Ah, I'm here, elemental. I do actually. I did have one of those. Shit, 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 shit. Don't do what I did. Like 2 times in a row. Oh my god. Me. Don't worry, I got him. And all the little ones. Ah! Is this number 3 or number 4? I don't remember. No, I think it's number 3. Oh my god, there was one left. I prefer the Mythic Plus version of this. Why did they fix it? Woohoo! Speed buffs! Ah! I can't do it! Okay, like that. There we go. Getting trolled by this boss. Wait! There's no boss? What did they do? What the freak? The boss is not a boss fight. Whoa! I have 20% XP game? Oh heck yes. What happened? There was no boss. There was no boss. Oops, maybe I was supposed to pick up some quests here. Oh shit. It's fine. Killed him? Did you just like one-shot the heck out of him? What the freak happened? was so confused. I was like, what the heck? Per ad, his shield gets weaker in percentage taken. And then you just like smack the crap out of him. Ah, shoot. Need more bronze. Well, my cloak is level 3 already. What the heck is going on? Everyone else is a max level cloak. I know. But I mean, haven't played for like 30 hours or something. Give me a chance to catch up. But it was having a catnap. We just ruined its catnap. That's rude. That's very rude. See that? Ow. Poor kitty cat. Poor kitty cat. Oh no, we're being attacked by the Shaw. The Shaw, the stinky Shaw. Loot, please. You get the one shot anyway. Okay, not one shot. Almost. 15 shot. Pants! Oh my god, pants with double sockets. I already had double sockets. Whee! Any ETA and raid time? Well, I'm level 23. So it shouldn't be too long until I'm level 25. I just need to hit level 25. So that I can do Mogish and Volts, right? I can rest if you want to keep on going. I think I won. I won. Currently 17. Yes. I need to be 25 for the first raids. And then I can't remember when the next raid is available. Someone posted a good cheat sheet. I have to I keep on forgetting to use my ability. Oh my goodness. Yo, that ability is OP. I can't believe I've been forgetting about that. It's because it's not, you know, it's not a real ability. I'm not used to having it. I can't res, by the way. Shit. I did good deeps. Every 10 levels, they unlock 25 at 35, 40. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, this one's not open yet. So mad at the scaling. Yeah, a little bit wonky. Not that bad though, is it? It's the gamer brain to use all the tools available to the most damage value, just not a gamer if you're not using the meta. Yeah, I need to remember it exists. It's so good as well. But yeah. Bork bork. If it's seen the bad stuff yet, oh no. That doesn't really instill confidence. Does it now? No, it does not. It's okay, we'll go again. We surely we managed to kill some of it. Eee. Oh. We just don't do what I did, which was stand in stinky breath. Oh, they're immune. They cannot get stunned. He did summon some buddies though. Da, da, da. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, big damage! At least items don't have durability. Oh, wait, they don't? I haven't even thought of that. Right, because once again, gold isn't really a currency here. So, no repair bills, no transmog cost. What else? That's a big goof. Throne of Thunder scaling seems whack. Whack is in what way? Are you getting one shot? Or are you one-shotting eggs? You have 5,000 gold? How do you have 5,000 gold? Oh, I have new talent points. What talent point should I pick? I should probably find a tree, actually, and pick good talent points. And not just YOLO like I'm doing now. Didn't realize if we get it, you'd be making that much gold. I have like 160 or something. Oh, those died a lot faster than I thought they were going to. I was like, I will save you. I will save you. Damn. Do, 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 do. Go get her. Go get her. Don't kick that on us. I can't. Oh, actually, I can res. Sorry, I thought it was still on cooldown. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. You're gonna transform into a stinky dragon. You can chase bosses with stacking the ward tinker and a blood DK and one shot the bosses back. What? What does that ward do? Is it the bubble one that does damage? Probably not. Only one I could think of though. Sure, hold aggro, please. Yes, yes, esteemed healer, please. Please hold your aggro. No. Oh my god, I can't press my buttons fast enough. What the heck? Zoomg. It's dead. So much. So much loot. So much loot. What is this? An orb of pure void that increases damage taken by enemies by 15%. After 4 seconds, it explodes, inflicting shadow damage and stunning enemies for 1 second. Okay. Okay. Okay, level 12, yeah, Val. Hello. I'm like level 20. I'm level 24. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to sort my bags out quickly. What kind of upgrades did we get? What about my new weapon? Oh heck yes. Oh heck yes. Fire bismuth is thundering armor? Yeah, good. Because it's fun. So I was lucky I got that then. Nice. Nice, nice. I get new belt? I did get new belt. I kind of think the song is a banger. It's completely different from her, like, her more, I don't know, earlier ones. It's a banger. Oh, where did the chest piece go? There. There's music. Uh, okay, that wasn't that much louder. That's anticlimactic. Okay, let's see what's happening. Do we hit up scenario? Oh, I forgot about scenarios. Do I have to go somewhere? Wait, one or more gens will be destroyed by socketing? Did I try to over socket? Oh, I tried to socket over a gem. Oops. Oops, oops. That's not intentional. What about new pants? New pants. Pants, pants, pants. Tetris. Wait, you can just click to unsock it? Oh, I don't have to click the thing? Wait, really? Putting random shit in here right now because I have no idea. I can just click. Oh, that's so nice. Nice, 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 nice. Hello, Alpha. How are you doing today? That makes things a bit easier. All right. So do I just sand everything else? Or a bunch of things that I don't care about? Will it tell me if there's anything socketed in these before I sand them? Will it like... I didn't even think about that. Probably won't. Make sure I don't happen to grab something that has a good socket in it. You can also scrap the item with the sockets and they'll be put in your bag. Oh, it puts them in your bag. Oh, nice. Thanks, sakes. That's what I was wondering. I was like, what happens if I happen to, you know? Do, do, do. Oh, shit. Oh, we're actually doing a scenario. Okay, wait. I'm sanding some last thingies. I don't even know the lyrics to some of these new songs. Still bangers, though. I'm sanding. I am sanding. What the heck? Is that how it's called? That's what we're calling it now. What do you guys call it? What are we gonna say? I'm going to transform my unwanted items into bronze, guys. Or you can just say I'm sanding. And then I'll know what you're talking about. uh what are we doing? I cannot interact with these things. Let's get the party started. Melting! Scrapping? Nah, sanding is more fun. Wow, I do not remember these scenarios. I do not remember these scenarios. At all. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing anything. I'm defending. Yeah, I'm defending. How about that? How about that instead? I'm the last line of defense. The Sarok. I'm bronzing. I mean, I can accept bronzing as terminology as well. But I like sanding. Sanding sounds like we're gonna take sandpaper and sand the paint off of it. To be fair, yeah. It does. Do 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 live. Oh, one sec. Ah. How's my XP bonus? I am on 23%. Okay. I'm paying attention now. Sorry. What am I supposed to do? I don't get it. You did it! Let's get this brew to the mastery, she said. douse the booze? I'm following Brewmaster Blanchie. Oh my god, her name's Blanchie. Yeah, I saw a barrel on fire. I just couldn't figure out how to put it out though. You click. Oh. Oh. I don't know what this is though. Oh, this literally just heals it. Yaha. I thought I was expecting something to happen. Fun. Alive. What saved me? Drug is baby. Messing my life. To be honest, with how XP is not transferred like I originally thought, I may just try getting all the stuff on my hunter. Not really in the mood to get all the boosts on new characters again. I mean... Oh. I can't rest Nils. Nils' body all the way up there. Yeah. I can understand. Oh no, you fell off! Silly. Yeah, I understand that. I also feel that like a 100% XP boost that you just start off with is still pretty big and it will still be really fast to level ults. Of course, if you don't need to level any ults, then, you know. But it's still going to be a great way for people to get up new characters that want new characters. Maybe this one's Poison Ivy, but now you're a Daisy. Damn, Taylor got bored. Seriously, some songs that she has are actually like a lot better than I thought. I also kind of vibe with her new songs. This is a banger. Oh my god, this thing live was insane. Like the perfect night. Laugh when you lie. But fun was... No, it's not capped at 100. Right? It's not capped at 100. It just starts there. Yeah, if you've maxed out the achievement on your main, it starts at 100. Like your kingdom keys once belonged to me. Oh my god! I'm fine. Don't worry about me. We're winning. I'm still leveling an old army? Yes. Keep your head on the road and not my rear. That's basically what she just said. She's accusing us of looking at her butt? Come on. Body trust me. Be the actress starring in your bad dreams. Oh. Oh, I don't know if I don't know if I aggro the big guy or not. Also don't know what that's keybound to. I think I might have done something bad. No! I was healing! Wait! You accepted the combat res, but got res up there? Or did it just bug out? It's on freaking cooldown. This guy's got a lot of HP. Not gonna lie. Ah! You just say it's a sexualized panda. What is wrong with you? No, it's not. Where is this panda even? Why else would she talk about her butt? I don't know. I can't even stare at her butt. She keeps on turning around. If I try to look at her butt, it doesn't even work. What do you favorite streamer about from a date was? Oh, look at that. Danes and Swedes getting along. Thank you. Oh, that's a nice thing to say. Okay. 25 seconds till my orb is off cooldown. My big damn. Why can't I heal you? Do you have a debuff on you or something? Or you weren't taking any of my... Is it because you... Was it scaling weirdly? It was like my heals weren't scaling on you. Maybe I don't do any heals because you're level 70. Interesting. Be wandering around doing the final chapter of Jade Forest. Well, if you want to group for raid, let me know. Yes! Absolutely. I'm level 24 now, so I got one level to go. I have to say I do like 90,000 damage or healing. That's weird. Well, maybe I should have saved my ability for... Oh shit. I'm assuming that doesn't work on the big guy. There's a healing circle if anyone needs some fast heals. I get stunned, dude. Ah, shit! I stood in the bad stuff. Whoopsie daisy. I stood in the bad stuff. Heroic scenario? Yeah, this is a heroic scenario. It looks like it anyway. You all 10 of our albums last month listened to all of that? Wow. That's more dedication than I had. But yes. No, like even the songs that I weren't familiar with, I still thought they were nice to vibe out to last night. I can't res you, Nils. I can't res. It's on a cooldown. Unfortunately. Congratulations, Greg. Oh shit, what happened with my mouse? Damn. Oh, the healing circle disappeared. Shit. God damn. Ouchies. Oh no, I went the wrong way. Can we just jump over? Maybe. Whee! I catch the bus. See you after 7. Yeah, see you later, Yin. Have a nice bus ride. If that's a thing. I don't know. Oh no, it starts the whole thing over again. Thought it might have saved him from his original HP. Rip. One die. I have a combo rest in 4 minutes now this time. We're so close. Wait, the big guy's here now already? Damn. What do you mean you're playing wrong the whole time? What? Get him. Get the stinky big guy. Lasagna! What the heck? I want lasagna. Lasagna biz. Oh my goodness. I love thee. This is the sad part of the tour, the concert. Why are you gonna miss out on the raid? Oh, they mad now. Shit. Oh my god, kill the big guy! Kill the big guy! Oh, thank goodness. GG. GG, guys. Oof. Nice. Didn't really get a lot of XP for that, though. Do 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 do. Oh, 'cause second. Oh, the second doggy. Well, you go with the doggy, and then when you're back, I guess we'll see. Who knows? Na 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 na. Near near near. That was part of the looking for group thing, right? Was nice, 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 nice. Then Greenstone Village is the last scenario. That's part of that. Cool. Do, do, do. Let me check some red tree. Red tree. Allah. Yeah, talent. What talents to go for? Do 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 do. Best builds for leveling? No. I need like mythic talent builds. Be for leveling and everything. Just the call out of judgment by 2 seconds and Crusader strike by 2 seconds. Okay, give me that one. Apparently that one instead. What? I picked all the wrong things. Go figure. No, I didn't. That's the right one. I'm like, that's the right one. Oh, apparently I have to start leveling this tree now. Great. Not that I don't want any of these things, but no. I want Avenging Wrath. That's what I want. Can't get it yet. I can't get it yet. Oh wait, what was that? That popped up. Was that just an auto queue? Oh no, it was there. Oh, thank you for the quest. I got a bunch of heals that I don't want to use. No, I'm joking. I'm like, who wants to use heals? Have your music, please. This one's got some more vibes to it. Where are we in this playlist? I don't know what that song is. That song. Okay, there's some bangers at the end of this playlist. Oh, what did I do? Did I happen to... Hello? Oh, there we go. I was like, what did I do? I couldn't hear anything. I was like, I killed things. Look at that thing. What? Why can't we queue for more heroics? Hi, Daylight. How are you doing today? Happy Saturday. Play. Oh my god, let's go. Okay, maybe not. What do I find the tokens there? Shit, what's that? Blessing of Freedom? Oh, I just pooped myself. Hello, Goblin Chieftain. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Welcome on in. Oh, for the next rogue dungeon, 'cause I'm too low level. Oh, I see. I see. I see. So level 65, I'm still doing panel and enjoying it. The amount of quests still new from the top of my head is scary. Yeah, you kind of end up remembering a lot. Except for these scenarios. I really don't remember these scenarios. A daydream. Down in flames. Over. This song slaps? Yes, it freaking does. Enjoy the bus ride. I just want to get to 25 so I can, I'm gonna try raiding. I want to try Mogushin Bolts to see what that's like. No! Rip Baden. I got 4 minutes of cooldown. Didn't warn ya. Down in flames. Over. Flames. It's just nice to get a battle res. I'm sure you appreciate the battle res on the last boss. Do, 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 do. Fine, fine. That's declined. I can't force you to take a res. Mm-mm. 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 I wanna shoot rockets at people. Flip, flip. What's the range on this? How does this even work? What? That was puny. That did nothing. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, 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 oh! We've been taken over. Fiery shields. I'm very confused. Mind games. Oh my god, is it a brain with legs? It's a brain with legs. It looks like the brain is running away from us. Play. Damn. More running brain debuff. I don't think that needs to be interrupted, but I think... No, okay, I don't know. Maybe it was the wrong thing. We kind of into these? What do rocket launchers do? They don't do anything. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah! What the freak? Those guys killed her. Those guys killed her. Awful soul! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs to the community. What the heck? What the heck? What happened with the... It died over there and we just won the scenario. Was that it? No, we didn't win. Congratulations to anyone that got gifted us up here. Thank you. Oh, we didn't do Greenstone Village. This is another scenario, isn't it? We did Lion's Landing. My bad. My bad. We did finish it. We did finish it. Thank you so much, Awful Soul. That was so kind of you. Oh my goodness. Another 10 gifted subs. What ticket did you create? Look at all those people in the sub bomb. So many awesome people there. What the heck? Can't do a quest, no missing. Oh, you said there was a quest bugged out. Customer support. Wait, customer support doesn't help with missing loot. I can't do a quest. I'm not missing loot. Oh my god. They thought you were missing loot. You're like, this is not my issue. This is not my issue at all. Okay, scenarios are really not good XP at all, apparently. Badge. Maybe I get good XP for turning this quest in. I'm gonna crash. Ah! I crashed my dragon. I'm sorry. Darn, I wasn't done. I was not done. Oh, I have so many of these. Oops. I haven't been stacking them. Yeah. I hope you get better help. It feels like there's a lot of like AI customer support as well, or like bots. Didn't I have 3? Yes, I did. Armor gem. freaking armor gem. Would you look at that? And the best way to level in remakes is to log off, go on a different character and do Mythic Plus instead. No, Alpha, no it's not. Nice try though. Oh. Where the heck is this supposed to be? I don't even know. On top of here? This down. Is there a mountain somewhere? Someone's still leveling? Someone that hasn't played for such a long time is still leveling. Yes. Now I'm looking for the entrance to a freaking temple or something. Cave down the hill. There is a cave down the hill. It wasn't the cave that I saw. Going down the hill. Holy. Ah, that cave. Ah, I found the cave. Oh, man. Oh, my Dardagon crashed. Damn. Bad blood. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. Look at any of the keys we just signed up for. I think I'm actually level up paladin. Level up paladin in remix? No. Not if you want to know. That guy went bye-bye. Bye-bye. Click all the thingies. Of course, I also went the wrong way. Oh no, I did not go the right way. The wrong way. A decline from Vol 11 by a lone red paladin. When I have time, just 13. What? Really? People be so weird. People just be so weird, hey. Oh, I still haven't completed a quest for this guy. These guys must absolutely hate me. Bring back some healing water to Stormwind. Oh, you need some healing water? I'll go get healing water. Wait, where am I getting healing water? Wait, what? What quest was this? Oh. No, I was actually missing something from the cave. Ah. What the freak? I would do the same for sure. What? Decline alpha? No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. Initially, I joke with myself that I hit 70 by the end of tomorrow, looking less jokey. Nothing jokey about that. You can set your own goals and things. Others daily quests for scenarios at the Infinite Bazaar. Yes. I got shared the quest. They shared it with me, so I've done one of the dailies. I don't know if there's more, but I did like there was a daily scenario quest. That's what you're talking about. I have so much speed, my character has the sprint animation. Well, as a base default? What the heck? That's just nice. This is not the way out of here, is it? No, it's not the way out of here. Oh, follow the wolf. The wolf knows where he's going. Woohoo! I also want to have the speedy that fast. I have a little bit more movement speed. I mean, I'm a little bit faster. Hey, KJ. Happy Saturday. How are you? You doing good? Yes. Yes, give me more. And when it is time to return home. For the chest, level 30. And then juice up. Is it do they like jump in item level or something? Do. Ugh. And of course Anduin has to be like, no. This guy, man, this guy. You get better threads? Ooh. Okay. I have 25% increased XP. Oh my goodness. Yes! We're done here. We're done here. Next zone. I'm almost 25. I'm almost 25. I can almost do raid. Almost. Just chilling. Was considering trying out Panda Remix. How are you today? I'm well. Thanks for asking. You should try out Panda Remix. Yes. Yes, you should. I don't know if you're taking me to Dawn's Blossom. Yes, you are. I draw when I hit 25? Yeah. Of course. Hey, what the mount? Gotta get in and start grinding then. Gotta get in and start grinding then. I need more bronze. Only 6,789. What? Throw your 10k bronze. Wait, we can't trade bronze, right? Must have 20k? Only if. It would be amazing. Imagine the possibilities. Imagine everyone selling bronze then. Hello, Keg Runner Lee. What's up? And Lore Walker Cho. Good to see you again. The heart of Pandaren life in the Jade Forest. That is where we are at the moment. Speak with Kai Wonderbrew, Master Winfer, and KG Golden Draft. Talking to everyone. What's up, dude? Hi, everybody. I like noodles. You like... Wonder if they like noodles, too? You think all pandas like noodles? Or did Kung Fu Panda lie to me? What's up, dude? I don't want to make this in my home. Valley of the Four Winds. We can go soon. Someone see Kung Fu Panda. Yes. Have you seen? I've seen all four of them. Believe it or not. Okay, where's the last guy? He's in here. Yes, stuck the crash landing. GG. Oh my god, there. How's the fourth? I mean, it was like the first three, I guess. To be fair, I can't really remember the first three. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't as good. I feel like the first one is always the best, but maybe I'm wrong. It was still a little bit funny. Like I watched the whole thing, right? So it wasn't all bad. What happens if we redeem a random mog now? I mean, I guess my panda gets a random mog, but my panda already kind of has a random mog. Or no, if there's a set. But I mean, I'm leveling. I'm getting new gear all the time, so might not be the best. But yeah, but exactly. I can still transmog though. I can still transmog. All right, what abilities am I getting now? I'm getting something. Guided prayer. What does that even do? Wait, I'm not supposed to have that. When your health is brought below 25, you instantly cast free word of glory at 60%. Oh, yes. I don't want to die. I'd die anyway, but final verdict replaces Templar's verdict. Unleash a powerful weapon strike that deals damage. 15% chance to that cooldown hammer of wrath. Or and make it usable on any target regardless of HP. Okay. Okay. So replacing that and now final verdict instead. Yeah, I'm gonna be slapping my way through the crowds now. Okay, I'm level 25 now. Oh my god. I'm level 25. Are we gonna try raiding? Is it gonna be really hard? I don't know. Like, oh my god. I can do Mortgage and Volts now though. To boost me through the raid. Yes, I have big damage now. I'm like, with my 1 AoE ability, I'm gonna be like, zoom, zoom, zoom. My hit size 6 by end of stream. Oh my goodness. Yeah. That's what I'm aiming for. That's what I'm aiming for. Ah, damn. My ear. Feeling weird. My level 61 should be easy to out DPS me. I hope I can out DPS someone. Anyway. At least. Gladden, will you throw me lead? I want to see who's interested in joining. We'll see how many peeps we get together. You have 20 hours playtime on your character. Definitely don't have 20 hours. I have 5 hours and 15 minutes. That is what I have. Okay, who's in? I like who's in. That's Panda Remix. I think Akuo was. And so is Nilo, right? I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Greg. Or was I making that up? Greg just went offline anyway. Damn. No. I'm questing, but I mean, when are you going at? Yes, okay. 1 DPS slot. We are raiding. We are raiding. Okay, we have 1 tank. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 plus Glad, and we're 5 DPS. We need like 2 healers, maybe 3 healers. We need another tank. Gonna miss out. Dinner's ready in 15. Oh, okay. Yes, I can. What character are you on? Oh, you said you were on a mage. Is this you? Yeah, level 61. Okay, Akuo's out. We are 5 DPS, 1 tank. So I can only take 1 more DPS because we need, let's see, Ninja Shorts. Shorts. Bass can heal. What character you on, Bass? You're not on at the moment, are you? Or maybe you are. You're just not in our community. B, 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 E. I wish there was a search function in your friends list. No, I'm not healing. Oh, sure it's joining. Are you in the... Da, 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 da. On Priest? Maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, I have I have 2 spots left. And one of them has to be a tank. Because Bass and Gladden are not in the group yet. So then we're 8 people. I said I could tank, but Val missed it. Oh, okay, never mind. Nice. Okay, Gladden can tank. So we have 2 tanks. We have 2 healers. Um. Do 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 do. Hey, so you DPS? Do 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 do. You don't get my invites? Okay, so that means we have maybe 1 spot left. Aches, what character are you on? What character are you on? Which class should I level? When are you hitting 25, Sai? Okay, did I count this correctly now? So, and then Gladden, and then Aches. Then we're 10 people. Then I'm afraid we're full, guys. Alright, Gladden, time to get into the group. Okay, let's see. Entrance. Yeah, exactly. Entrance is up there. Hi, Broxy. Last thing I could take a spot, no worries. Oh, hello. 5 more minutes, Mom. No. No. Yeah, we actually ended up getting a full group, and sorry. If anyone else wants to join, yeah, we're currently full. I wasn't actually expecting that. Oh my goodness. And also we have like 2 tanks, 2 pro healers, and you know, all the good stuff. It's gonna be interesting. It's been a while since I did these raids with actual tactics, but you know, I'm sure it'll be fine. You. Oh, meta for... Oh, I can always trade... No, okay, meta gems for soulbound. What about tinker gems? Yeah, okay, it's the prime... It's the gem. The gems... The prismatic gems are tradable. All the other ones are soulbound. Okay. Okay. How are you doing today, Broxy? Are you well? Are you well? I feel like I'm missing dragon riding. There are no dragon riding glyphs? Oh, shit. This isn't going so well for me, guys. I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. It's fine. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Oh, made it. Made it. I'm gonna start summoning everyone. Oh. Before I was gonna click your portal. Okay, fine. Okay. We can summon inside, by the way. Oh, yeah, maybe someone has the summoning ritual tingy. Wait, is it set to normal? Okay, good. We can summon inside, guys. Put up a summoning portal. Ah! When I first saw that, I was like, oh my god, this is so nice. I think I have a few somewhere here. Scroll of summoning. Talk about quality of life. Imagine if we had this when we're doing all our legacy raids. How good it would be. Cody's coming with us for the raid. You have 24 of them. I only had 6. I only have 6 of them. You can also buy them for bronze, which is so nice. I really wish we had something like this on a normal. But, you know, Morlocks need to feel special about something, right? Did we summon Nils? I wasn't paying attention. There's the tank. There's the tank. Oh my god, we're raiding! We're raiding! Hey Jay, did you decide on what class you want to level? Did you pick? Did you pick something? Me with all my AoE abilities gonna be like... Neat. To be fair, I do have this one. What? It didn't even get me up on the freaking meters. That's BS, man. That's BS. Oh, that's actually BS. Welcome back, Shaggy. Apparently raids were in hot demand, so... Well, I thought we were gonna have to pug, but more people than 10 wanted to raid. I really wish it was Flex raids, or I wish we could go for the... I don't understand why they removed 20 men. Oh, what happened? We got petrified. Who effed up the tactics? I don't remember this. Oh my god, so many of you guys having McDonald's today. Okay, we need some bangers if we're gonna raid now. It was nice listening to some tea. Gotta add later in the expansion. What the heck is this? I'm not above calling you out for stealing my man. I was away for not even 2 hours. Oh, sorry. I thought B Kittens had agency over himself. Being B Kittens and all. Okay, but for real, wait, we need to work out what's going on. I need to work out what's going on here. We're getting too many stacks. We're getting petrified, right? I'm a free... You're a free kitten! You are. Trust him with responsibility. Yeah, we can trust bee kittens. Trying to figure out how we don't get stacks of petrification. We run away? No, that doesn't do anything. Oh, we have to like stop DPS and it drops off or something? Anyone remember the tactics for this? We killed one anyway. We killed one. GG. It's an aura? Oh, maybe it is. Wait, we actually just have to kill it fast enough? Oh my god! We did it! They dead. They dead. Vala didn't read him on Twitch well. Yeah, I'm a full-on paladin male for the rest of my life here. Yep. Yep. 100% what is happening here. I'm nice now. Yeah, I'm nice now. Yes, this is a boss. Oh yeah. This is a boss. This is a boss. Maybe our healers want some thingies. There you go. Thought I'd never change someone's life for the better. Then I came up with a WoW character name for some Swedish grit. Best name. Best name ever. Yep. Are we supposed to be friendos? I think we're supposed to be friendos. Enjoy your dinner. Hey Nero, welcome back. What's up? I think there was a way to tank these dogs, and I don't remember how it was. Because they do different things, right? Well, Shaggy, how are you supposed to do it then? Do you know? I'll let this kid stack him out. I'm gonna be an OP orb instead. Someday, let it slip away. Sometimes I hurt. Hey, that wasn't my fault. I did something bad. Yes! Heck yes! Go! Go team! I can't rest. Why can't I release? Oh, there we go. Here we go. I was like, whoops. 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 He's a one shot. Some of us tragically lost our lives in the making of that one shot, but we did it. Yes, I'm fucking up. GG. All the healers are busy looking at all their new shinies. I'm a slow paladin. I don't run. Apparently I do run. Oh, we spawn there. No, we do spawn in the back. Feels good, man. Okay, I have double charge. It wasn't actually that bad. It won't let you mass. Oh, maybe it was bugged. I was here. A world first. World first. Yo! Wait, that was insane XP. That was 12% for one boss? And look at that. Okay, that's just transmog, but leave this world behind. Don't live a life you'll remember. Father told me when I was just a child. These are the lies that never die. Father. You get 12 for each one. Dude, that is insane. That's like 30% of what I had. Or it was like a 50% increase. I have mixed feelings about neck, ring, and trinkets being locked behind achievement. Oh, wait, they are? I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's why I haven't seen any of those. Jaha, ja. And you get 400 bronze per boss as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Check my gear, Val. Oh, you got a bunch of fancy things though. Oh shit, they started the boss. Come on, get there, press escape. Okay, this guy does something. We're supposed to stack in front of him? Or are we not supposed to stack in front of him? I don't remember. It was a while since I did this, I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember the tactics. Is this... Do we just heal through this? Gotta complete all raids and normal to get a neck. The other ones are all heroic dungeons and all heroic scenarios. Oh. Well, Short's been grinding, apparently. In my end. We're open. Wait. Uh-oh. I swear there was something... Oh, you just run out. You made me just run out of it. I collected everything I wanted, so I'm all ready for the war within. Wait, Broxy, are you already done with Panda Remix? Are you already done? You keep my healer up. What do you mean you have your eye up? Wait, we don't take damage out here? We still take damage, but not as much. Wait, why am I just spamming Final Verdict with that? What the frick was that? It wasn't taking any holy power. What's that insane buff? Yo, do paladins have something where you can like spend... You don't spend any of your holy power for like ages? Freak was that? I'm gonna play that over Dragonflight still, but the transmog I wanted, I got some just chill. Oh, the Shadow Pan one. Be my broken. Oh, it's burning. We on fire. We on fire. There's a buff where for 5 seconds you spend no resources. Oh, that paladins have. I thought so, because I was like spamming Final Verdict so many times and it wasn't using any holy power, and I was like, what the heck is going on? Be waiting for love. Oh, it's the meta. Oh, it's someone's meta that does it for the whole group, you mean? Wait, I remember this. But I don't remember this. Does that make sense? I remember how the fight looks visually, but I don't really remember the tactics behind the fight. I'm a real monk now. Oh, you got the Shadow Fan Transmog, Russians had Transmog. Pigback Transmog, and the Golden Serpent. Congratulations. How do you get the Golden Elegon mount again? Was that just reaching level 70? More XP! Oh my god, Pody's so happy. Dude, I got 50% XP gains. This is actually insane. Oh, Veil of Blossoms achievement. Then you get it. Okay. Okay. If you don't go for a hat and back and head, I don't respect you. What? This is such a banger. This is such a banger. Wow. Whoa, I'm being flung around like a freaking glove in the wind. Oh my god. Troll rush OP. What about I go OP back? Yeah, take that, trolls. Take that. Damn, I feel so powerful with this orb. I want this all the time. Not a fan of XP buffs being so stacked in normal raids. I don't want to raid. Oh, you don't want to raid. So you hate that it's so easy to get the XP buffs in the raids? I can understand that. I used to have this as my ringtone. Such a banger. Does anyone have a custom ringtone on their cell phone anymore, like still? Because that used to be such a thing back in the day when it was like, oh, you can add your own like songs to your ringtones. But now it feels like now everyone just has the standard whatever one comes with your like Android or iPhone. It feels like no one has a custom ringtone anymore. Right on the storm, I haven't my phone ringing in maybe 10 years. Oh my god. My phone is always on silent. To be fair, my phone is usually on silent as well. I think it's quite a bad habit I have, but... You have to complete the Veil of Eternal Blossom achievement, which again requires you to complete 2 of the 4 achievements. Oh, yeah. Okay. By the way, speaking of achievements, Shaggy, you know when you farmed Order the Cloud Serpent rep, do you mean that the like rep buff that you have on live that gives you the like 100% or if it's 200% extra XP, you mean that carries over to Panda Remix? So I already have increased rep with all the factions because I'm already exalted, so I can go buy that rep thing on like my warrior. Oh, that's so OP. Because I was genuinely like, how the F is he already exalted? That is really that's insane. It's only for that one faction? Yeah, but every single XP has that like token thing that increases rep. I mean, they might not be super fast like the Order of the Cloud Serpent one is, but that means you still have the increased XP. Hi Tony, welcome back. How you doing? Flaxy also fast. Shadow Pan, yeah, that's gonna be that's amazing. That's gonna be nice. Okay, some people have to do the totem things, right? Or some people, what is it? You have to do like 3... Is it like 3 people go spirit totem? I helped. No, I didn't. What? Was I supposed to use a button? Whoever wants goes. Maybe there was a special action button I missed. I remember something about the totems. W-O-E. Gotta learn how to love. Damage received is duplicate to all other voodoo dolls. That doesn't sound very good. Without you, I'm dancing home without you. I'm going up without you. It's only damage received, so not damage done. Stop taking damage, guys. I went to a dark place. I was alone. Oh no, were you alone? You can get those as toys? Away my fear from myself and the truth I fear. The heart is beating, I can't see clear. How I'm wishing that you were there. You say you follow me. Tell me. You guys got this. Oh no! Ah! They're dead. Res the tank. Res the oh my god, Octopodian. Everyone is just. I want to help. I did not help. I'm definitely not helping. I'm definitely not helping. I'm going up without you. I'm gonna tear the city down without you. Woo! Wait, what happened? We got an achievement. GG, guys. GG. We got an achievement. I don't know what achievement that was, but good job. You did something. Yeah, we're doing the glory achievements apparently. Do. Hey, boop on you. Boopity boop. Na. Parallel. Bangers after bangers after bangers after bangers. Let's go. Yes, let's go. GG team. GG team. No boop back. I boop back. I was like boop. I do boops on cam. The sky comes falling down for you. There's nothing in this world to do. Freaking healers heal more. Nay, we have 2 healers. They're a precious commodity. It must be nice. I actually have to make a playlist. I don't actually have one right now. I will. There I will hear you call. If I will tell it all. God comes falling down, and you nothing in this world. Bow, bow, bow. More talent points. More talent points. What am I getting? What am I getting? I'm finally getting avenging. Nay, I can't change my talents in combat. Silly Valadin. Aha, we're not in combat anymore. Finally, avenging wrath. I finally have a cooldown. I finally have a cooldown. Oh my god, the glory. The actual glory. What the heck is going on here? Can you believe this? Ladies and gentlemen. She finally has a cooldown. Took for long. Way long for that. I mean, I am only like level 26. Makes sense, but still. Do. Believe in one another. Oh, the sky comes falling down. And you. Nothing in this world. Bow, bow, bow. Far from home. Whether I can hear them. Oh, my god, 64% XP. Give me more. More. I'm getting greedy. I just want more now. Pixel stack on me. Wait, I remember this one. He shoots like arrows and they hurt. And then these guys, they do like a Zug Zug army thing. And then there's like a big spear, I think, as well that he hurls. Am I... Am I getting warm? No, maybe not. Oh shit. I think we were resetting that. Arrows hurt if you get hit by them? Yeah, don't get hit by the arrows. And he does like a spinny tornado-y thing as well, which hurts, if I remember correctly. He gets like a buff for each one of the spirits that he interacts with. Aladdin is the green triangle. You know what? My information tactics are sure, so stack if you want. Oh god. Basically, don't get hit by the... Okay, so like he gets archer abilities from this guy. I don't remember, but he has a few different things. He goes out. He goes out. He goes out. Thank you so much for coming in to lurk, Dark Priest. If you have a lovely day. So better than Val's grip on tactics. Excuse me? Aladdin was like, stack. I'm telling you what's gonna happen. There's gonna be like tornado arrows. There's gonna be like a wall of spirits walking that you have to dodge because they really hurt. And okay, we're going. Shit. Like make the world like a fool and dancing wave. I knew it. Oh, no sound in that. That hurts like heck. Going my way. You on your love. Powerful pride. Mercy like flanking ward. This is the thing you have to dodge. Yes, see? See? You don't get hit by them. They hurt. Those are big owie. Apparently that cleave is also a big owie. But he's gonna die so fast. Not even doing tactics. He's not dead, right? No, yeah, right. Now I remember. I was like, no way. They're different bosses. Those are the arrows that hurt a bunch. Not alone. Oh, those were the arrows I was talking about that in you. Like a powerful drug, can't get enough of. And then there was the tornado. See, I basically I'm really bad at explaining, but I remember the abilities, and I'm not paying attention at all to what kind of deeps I'm doing. That's so bad. Do 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 do. Everyone Discord, you know what? We're done soon. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, and now we have to deal with this guy's things. And you know what? I don't remember what this guy does, but he does something. He does something. Oh, time to dodge. When you're all alone, we used to do, we used to be. I could be the one to make you feel that way. I could be the one to set you free. Yeah. Think about me when the pressure's on. Be so easy, you and me. I could be the one to make you feel that way. I could be the one to free. Apparently he only does a defile puddle. That's bad. I'm like, that's bad. Where's the pillage? Where's the pillage being casted? Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, how do we break this? I don't freaking know how we break this. Or or how we don't get thingied. Get nails up before I die. Ah, no. Okay, right. So about that. This I don't remember. This I actually don't remember. How the heck? GG, guys. G freaking G. Apparently, I don't even have to look at that. You guys managed to get him anyway. Thank God, clean kills, guys. 10 out of 10 clean. 10 out of 10. Target has a resurrection pending. Okay. 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 Oh, look, there's some healing thing there. That's lovely. That's not... That doesn't really interest me. I noticed now you got little pal. Yes! Happy Pody is with us today. Happy Pody is with us. We actually have a new Pody emote. I forgot to delete that one. Search for Pody on my emotes. Yin made us an emote. Made two actually. Made Happy Pody and Mad Pody. Hi Aspect! Happy Saturday. How you doing today? Heck yes. So na 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 na. Hello, hello. Why they die so fast? Yes. Hickers. Zoom. That stuff is evil. Don't stand in the lightning. In the lightning cleave. I just pressed Shift C because I tried to go into cat form. Because I still have feral druid brain. How tragic is that? How tragic is that? If you ever do Panda Remix Garish Normal, can you let me in? I really want Garish Shoulders. Only get tokens from Garish Normal. What was that? I was reading on Reddit that if you get 30 of those, you can trade them in for the tusks or something? Or are they just BSing? Yeah, of course. A Siege of oh shit. Siege of Orgrimmar is a little ways off, but I'm sure we'll get there eventually. I need 20 of them and then 35k bronze as well. Oh my goodness. It's you have to do the grind. You have to do the grind. Ah, my jaw is being silly. My jaw is being silly. I have to shift my headset. It's clicking. Oh, did you get yeeted? Oh no! What the heck? Oh no. Yeah, we can put a summoning portal down. I have 6 of those scrollies. Oh, my jaw. My jaw's like clicking. It's so annoying. A little. Know what I know, what I know, what I know. A friend. Are you not able to res? We will summon you if you release. Then we can summon. There we go. Clicking like in the ears? No, no, like it's my jaw is like clicking. It's so annoying. My jaw. Oh my god, Gladden1_. Thank you for following the channel. First time. Level 22? You're getting there. You're getting there, Sai. Hello, are you new here? Welcome. I'm on my way tonight. Okay, so basically, he has like a few different phases. And the only thing I know is that we fight him in the middle, and then after a while he starts channeling, and we all have to run off the middle because the middle floor will disappear. Actually, it does that in normal mode, right? And then you have to fight at all of these pylons that will get raised, and there'll be little like sparky orbs and something. But basically, run off the middle. Hello, Agnew. I'm Greg. Hi, Greg. Welcome all the new peeps. Wait, do another raid tonight? Well, there's a daily lockout on this raid, so we won't be doing this raid again today. The next raid is at level 35. So, yeah, maybe we'll do the next raid when I hit level 35. If, people want to join. Yeah, the raids of daily lockouts. Thank you for lurking, Nero. Thank you. Well, we won't do this raid again, but we might do the next raid because there's another raid at 35. Which is it? Terrace of Endless Springs at 35? Right? Terrace of Endless Springs, and then is it Heart of Fear at 45? So yeah, so maybe I'll try to put together a group for Terrace of Endless Springs. Okay. Let's try this. No, you're not. You have to be 35 to do the next raid. Well, the mob raids are daily, even the main game apparently. Yeah, they were like, we're putting the raids on a daily lockout. This is gonna be like this. You're rushing for nothing now? Well, it depends on. I mean, if you want to be 35 when we're doing that raid. Hi, Sass. Yes, we're a full group. All right. We're all here. I need to see this fight to remember it properly, to be completely honest with you guys. Oh, there's an ad. What would you look at? Oh shit, don't stand in stinky breath like I just did. I'm assuming that this ad wants to go down. He needs to be... Damage taken reduced by 90%. What? Doesn't he have to be on the platform? Where? I think he loses it then? Eller? What happens then? I have no idea what that did. I was like, I don't know what that did. Oh, okay, here we go. No, that wasn't what I thought it was. We're supposed to be doing something with total annihilation, but I don't know what it is. Okay, this is the thing, by the way. This is when you have to get off the floor. When he finishes his cast, the floor is gonna disappear. Are you supposed to split up in 2 groups for this? Oh no, okay, apparently you're supposed to kill the orbs. Kill the orbs before they get to the pylons. Okay, now the floor is gonna disappear. Maybe it's not a normal... Maybe it's not a normal thing. Oh, you do this as many times as you can, and then you let the orbs through. Because he gets a stack, right? Yeah, damage taken increased by 20%. So for every successful wave of orbs you kill, it takes more damage. Yo. We have 7 minutes on the res. And their speed increases. Okay, these ones might get through. And then when they shit, how many are we killing? When they do get through, is that when the floor disappears? Yeah, there isn't a 25 size group. It said that they removed that apparently. Wow, you guys are killing a lot of waves. I don't remember how many we killed in retail, but not this many, I don't think. Oh, I think oh, I was taking too much damage. Otherwise, Nil. Oh my god, Nils has so many stacks because Nils can't get off the tanks. Well, we just... Okay, they're gonna go through now. Why are they not going through? Is this just bugging out? Oh, there we go. Ah, get off! Get off the floor! Run! Run for your lives! And then we just what? Kill these things. Maybe we were supposed to split the arena? Why is that one not dying? Oh, there we go. The floor will reappear at some point. I'm sure it will reappear at some point. Oh, the floor's back. Nils got to reset his stacks. Nice. Oh, both across need to die for them to disappear. Ah, the one it's connected to. Yeah. I don't remember what the total annihilation thing is. Is it just... Alright. And if you do have a lot of stacks, you just drop them by running off the platform. Kill them. Kill them all. Can we just listen to this song? Nice! GG team! Oh well, little tip that I wish I knew before I got rid of them. Got rid of what? What's the tip? What was the tip? What's the tip? Was it lightning? Yeah, it's my meta. It's freaking insane. I got 2 weapons. You got 2 weapons! Infinite power! Heck yes! Congratulations on your weapons. What the heck? What the heck? Hey. I got new shoulders! Mana potion heal advantage you get from the bronze cache can apparently be used as currency to buy other potions from the infinite vendors. Oh, really? Noise. Aladdin told me to stack my boxes to level 30. Because you get more threads in your boxes when you open them at level 30, apparently. You get 2 of these axes. GG. GG. Yeah, those weapons are cool. All of those ones are cool. The level, you're right? Okay, cool. They bought the bronze. No, the loot boxes. Because apparently at level 30, the amount of threads you get from them like bumps up. Whee! My new playlist. I get why they get more stats. Oh, because the threads become green. They're better. All right, 1 boss left. But that was, I mean, I don't want to jinx it or anything, but it was a lot smoother than I thought it was gonna be. What the heck? I'm gonna have 90% on this cloak. Or 90%, I'm gonna have 100%, I mean. Received basically 90 XP being in here. Crazy. Run down quick or it will kill you. Run down quickly, guys, or you're gonna die. Apparently. It's like, nah, it's not gonna kill me. Don't make. There's like a scary fist weapon. It doesn't look celestial. It didn't kill them, but it locked them out though. Guys, run in. Do you know Transport is free? Yes, I do now. I think it just bugged. It's not. Oh, there we go. Something happens. Run, short, run! Maybe short's bugged. I don't know. Or is this thing just bugged out completely? Maybe short knows something we do not. I think short probably knows something we do not. Get him into reset again? Okay. Dance, 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 my hands. Like Jesus said. Dance, dance, dance. No, dance, dance, dance with my hands. Got it. Like dance, dance, dance. Da, da, da. There we go. Something happened. Something happened. Bird fixed it. Something happened, but it's been fixed now. I really don't remember this fight at all. Just that there's supposed to be more emperors that drop down, right? No when I'll dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands. I'm gonna head, head, head like Jesus. Gotta dance, dance, dance with my hands. Da, da, da. These are only little minis. Do, 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 like. I don't remember what the big boy does. He swaps weapons, maybe? I don't know. Just have one guy check the whole wall and ping when they're coming. What the heck? He says I'm gonna hit it like this. Da, 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 da. I have to kill a bunch of small guys anyway first. I don't even know when it starts. Is there anything all the mounts we can collect in Remix? It would be a great opportunity for Blizzard to introduce more mounts with dynamic flying. So it's coming at some point. Yo, I was gonna say, I have no idea what's on this playlist, and I just reserve the right to skipping songs if any weird ones come on. I don't know what this is. I mean, no, I know what this is, the song, I mean, but I don't know what other songs. Maybe. This is also a banger. Oh, I was at this. I've seen them live. Not that I know if seeing like EDM live is that cool, because it's just like one or more dudes standing there just going like it's more the atmosphere and the people you go with that make it a thing, I guess. Oh boy, we got some dudes now. We got some dudes now. No, this is not the playlist. This is like a really old OG list of mine. Oh boy. Oh, I got stunned. I should not have stood there. There's little ones! Ah, there's little ones! Don't beat me to it. Shite. I don't even know what does that do? I don't even know what that does. Uh-oh. Are they allowed to die at different times? No, it wasn't those. Titan gas! Melee damage dealt increased by 50%. Oh boy. What are we supposed to do against Titan gas? I don't remember. I don't remember what we're supposed to do. Oh shit, I'm getting smacked. We like get out of the gas? No, there's gas everywhere. Hello, bearded Swede. Yes, this is currently a normal raid. We have swimmingly one-shot everything super cleanly right up until this last boss. I don't remember what to do with the Titan gas. Yeah, this is a banger. Whole players and addressing both players and constructs, increasing melee damage dealt. So they basically just do more damn. He says on random player attacking only that player until the player dies, or the rage can no longer attack them. Yikes. Titan gas does not look great. Oops. Wasn't definitely not running the... Wait, that was the way I was supposed to run. No, which way? Where am I going? I was okay, I know where I'm going now. I know where I'm going now. Difference between looking afraid and normal then? I haven't done LFR, so I don't know how hard that is. But apparently it's easy, or... We've one-shot all the other bosses. Maybe everything wasn't super clean, but everything has been going quite quickly up until this last boss here. Do you get all the XP for LFR as well? Thank you for being in charge of doing the clickies short. Okay, but I actually still haven't figured out what to do during the Titan gas. Is it kind of just like we just need to like do we just save hero for the last few percent and just burn? Kill the boss faster. Should we just make sure that we have some cooldowns for them? Do. Kill small ads faster. Make sure boss is dead before it. But does it doesn't say when it fills the room. Do you think it's on a timer or on a percentage? Yeah, we have some peeps that are level 70. They've been playing for, you know, since release. Right, the Murloc army. We will avenge our fallen former selves. Imagine sleeping when remix is going. I appreciate the grips to Murloc toys. Or engine was 70 already yesterday morning. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. See, at least they have the courtesy to bow before. That's quite nice, right? All things considered. Oh, oh, thank you. Ah, don't cleave. Damn, that was bigger range than I thought. Where is he facing even? I wish I can't, like, I can't zoom out more. Ah, ah. I'm just gonna stand over here. I'm gonna take care of that guy, actually. You made yourself a legendary gem. Congratulations. Oh, man. Ah! Freaking everywhere, man. Oh, they do a triple combo. Don't they? I remember now. Or if it's a double. I don't know. But they do a stompy stomp after the cleaves, right? Oh. Still trying to keep them on the opposite side of the rooms. Ah, we did it. GG. Raiders. That's zero armor there. Raiders. Oh my goodness. What the heck? 600. Oh my god. Look at all the bronze. I have 10k bronze. Pog. 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 GG. And 102% experience gain. Oh my goodness. Heck yes. GG. We did better as Murlocs than we did as men. God damn. Oh my god. This Murloc's wearing a dress and a wig. How have I never seen this before? Do I want waist plate? I mean, I can't use it right now. I have to be level 31 though. But, I mean, if you don't want it, I guess I'll take it. They're weaker to tell me what kind of strike it is to dodge the combo. Yeah, I definitely was not dodging any combos. You get you can see the little like sweepy motion before, but it goes pretty quick. I wish you could zoom out more. Cause I felt like the dudes are so big, so I'm just like I can't see. Boy, it's a good thing we didn't aggro all the guys up there. Holy moly! Shh, people, shush, shush. We might wake them up. We should tiptoe out of here. We should definitely tiptoe out of here. Thank you. It would also help if they made the visuals clear. Yeah, they're not really. I guess, like I said, there is like an indicator, but it's not very visible. And run away. You and I, just you and I, just you and I. Well, thank you guys so much for joining the raid. That was very nice that we got together 10 peeps with suitable roles, so thanks for joining. I am gonna... Oh, I didn't put my Hearthstone there. I'm not a sensible kitty cat. But I am gonna go back to the Jade Forest. Da da da. You heroic raid now. No. No. I'm level 27 now. I gained 2 levels in that raid. But I gained a shit ton of XP. Which maybe was you know, worth. Where is my Hearthstone? I don't even want to know. Well, it is Jade Forest. It is Jade Forest. At least I'm in the right zone. Healing your first dungeon? Good luck. Good luck. In a ride. And just tell. Do. Ah, I can't type. Why didn't my Murloc get a little dress? My Murloc wasn't as cute. I wanted to level slow, that's why I did it now. Cause no said. To be fair, I had no idea up until Discord. I saw Discord this morning or whenever I woke up. And you got like 12% XP per boss. And it's also like daily lockout. Like, what the heck? But I mean, you only need to get your cloak up to, what is it, level 10 or something? Just so that you unlock the... So that's 100% extra on your for your olds. After that, it doesn't really matter. Okay, what am I taking? What does Wowhead think I should pick? Auto attack speed increased by 20%. Or I could pick Final Verdict and Blade of Justice deal 10% increased damage. And the range, heck, I want this. How's your Hearthstone? I don't have a Hearthstone. You're having a laugh? Why, are you serious? Oh, it's level 12. Oh, okay. What do you mean you don't have a Hearthstone? Damn. Gladden, you were so drunk on Friday you deleted your Hearthstone? Just talk to an innkeeper. Talk to an innkeeper. I guess. And then you should be you should be okay. Hello, bread. Welcome. How's your day going? But yes, I don't know, maybe I spoke to an innkeeper. Maybe an innkeeper gave me my Hearthstone then. Try talking to an innkeeper and see if you get one. I'm in the wrong spot though. I'm meant to be up here. Pretty good. Hope everyone else is doing well too. Aw, thank you. I'm doing well. Finally get to continue some Panda remixes. We're just vibing, leveling. We just did a raid. A full community raid, nonetheless. We didn't have a single pug. I'm so proud of you guys. Yeah, just vibing. Do, 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 do. Congratulations, Sai. Is a Murloc form with a mouth? Yes. You Murloc. This Murloc toy is so good because it keeps you in Murloc form for like through everything. Combat. I'm an explorer, Murloc. I'm Alright. We a questing party again. Yes. Are you doing quests? Do you have the same quest as me? I have to kill spiders. Wishing to buy arachnophobia mode. Hello. 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 You mean an explorer lock? Bounce. Oh, okay. Ah, Pody. You're back. You're back on the microphone for a little bit, buddy. I'm touching vengeance again. I feel naked without sigils. Yeah, but it went good though. We managed to clear through the whole raid pretty quick as well. We only had the hiccup there on the last boss. Wanna lie, can we be honest? You're sitting on my... Know what I'd do without your comfort. You really go first. You really would. I would be alive without you, like night and day. Read and repeat a conversation. Every day's matter. Yeah. More pew pew. You weren't even here to pew pew with us, Steven. What the heck? Someone said you don't get to keep the 33 slot bags and they go to 30 slot bags when the event ends. FYI. No. No. At 36, sorry. I don't know why I read 36 instead of 33. There's something wrong with my brain today, clearly. Why are you getting smash face tomorrow, Sai? It's a Sunday. Are you not working on Monday? Live without you like night a day. Deprecated. It's a pattern. Crazy. Annual company party. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's party time then. It's party time then. We should have done a prismatic gem trade. Oh, that's smart. You mean like trade gems that you don't want with other people in the raid or whatever? I'm getting ready to raid. Yeah, but Steven, you're getting ready to raid. You didn't raid with us though. So you have retribution stat priority. It was crit haste, right? I know it's not. It's not. It's haste first. Depending on what I take. It's like verse haste crit, whatever. I definitely don't need mastery. Mastery is the last thing on my list. I can't give you a legendary mastery gem, but I can give you the mastery gem I have, which is not a lot. That's what I have. Wait, do I have anything? What do I have on me? No, I'm not wearing any purple gems. Damn. I have that. I'll trade you that if you come find me. Do I get another glass of rosé wine? Well, as long as you know if you can handle it if you're going all out tomorrow, Sai. I'm not sure if they're just making noises in this song or if there's actual lyrics, but it's vibey. It's vibey. I think I heard baby. Definitely heard baby there. Hey, so you still here? Short wants to converse. Apparently. That was good. Never got the chance to raid back in Mob. Was too newbie. Oh, there's no such thing as too newbie. Oh, oh. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da. Oh. Da, ba, da, 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 da. Launch as a user. Oh, Pog. Thank you. I'm gonna become a meteor at some point. Were you checking retailer Oh, that's actually fair. I don't know. I haven't looked. But, I just assumed it was whatever. I mean, I don't really care about min-maxing that much. Where do you see the differences from Mob Remix? These Murloc runs like anime. Yes, I know. They got like the Naruto run. With their arms behind their backs. They look funny. Oh, thank you. Well, the talents look about pretty much the same. Yeah, mastery is still the worst for me. Strength, haste, verse. Yeah, haste, verse. That gave me my bis. Okay, I'm sorry. We just listened. We just listened to you. Wait, that was a banger. I can't put too much Swift on you guys in one day. I gotta break you guys gently. I say that after playing like a 2-hour playlist, but you know. Let's skip. I mean, I don't want to scare everyone off day one, you know? Are these 2012 songs? They're bangers! I did say it was a really old playlist, so I don't know exactly what's on it. I was like... I reserve the right to skip any songs or to headbang. 10th grade when I was blasting to these. Yeah, heck yeah! And now you can relive the nostalgia, because these are good bangers. Da, ba, da, da. Going for a walk down memory lane, glad and don't ruin it. That doesn't look like walking. That looks like running though. But yes, I gotta go save some hosen. I'm not saving hosen. I'm saving cubs from hosen. Yeah, I also do like remixes of old songs. Like EDM remixes, GG. Wait to level alts this as well if we're allowed to use the characters after the event. Yes, yes, you are. All your characters will just become default characters on the same server that you created them on. You get to keep everything except for your gear, basically. Remix songs for remix gameplay? Heck yes. Oh, I have to kill kitty cats to save... I have to kill cats to save cubs. What's the world come to? Well, that was a big schmack with a hammer. It's safe to come out now, little one. Oh, they're after me. Oh, they're after me. Oh, damn, the porcupine. Sorry, Mr. Porcupine. Sorry. Sorry. Dun, dun. 104 XP gain now? Heck yes. Me too. Almost. 102. We'll find a way to keep the cold night from breaking in our blended wild. More kitty cat. Wait, why am I not looting? Damn, more loot. More. What else am I doing here? Rescuing cubs, killing. Was I supposed to kill Hosen? No. This is called a double Hosen there. If only I was gaining XP. Yeah, that's what I mean. Doesn't. That's what I mean. Like, there's no point in grinding XP after you reach level 12 on your cloak. Because you'd probably be like level 70-ish anyway. Or close to. And if you only get 100% XP carry over to your alt cloaks, you don't need to keep on grinding them. The Jade Witch! You got max cloak before 70? Yeah, exactly. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. So, yeah, you can grind it for a little bit more, but... There's no point in grinding like 1,000 extra reputation or like extra XP on the cloak. So that doesn't carry over. That's what I meant. Hello, I've... No! No! Ah! Yes, tagged it. Ha! Tagged it. I got the tag. I got the tag. Oh, hey, cat. Oh, enjoy the emotes. I hope you're well, and I hope you're enjoying... Or I hope you... I don't even know. Maybe you're not playing Panda Remix, actually. But I did see that you started playing a bit of retail. But you're probably waiting for... Classic Kata, aren't you? I just realized. Well, I hope you have a blast. Do 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 do. Oh, I just completely just ran past. What? Where's the guy I'm handing this into? There's no one here. Definitely not sus. My dude left me. I have to go back out. Why do you not want to enter the village? No! Oh, there they are. Okay, running. Running slowly. Can't hear because I'm drying my hair, but like, oh, okay. Oh. No, no, no. Stop running away from me. Missy. Yes. Okay, now you can run away. Annoying little squirt. I don't want to listen to that. What's this? Oh, God. How old is this song? Speaking of remixes. Oh, man. But the original is already so good. Do we even care about the side quests? Daddy's sister is driving me to school. Are you trying to say it's old? When you get a few levels, the Sandalari Warbringers are excellent rep source. Oh, true, true, true. Think about that. If you want achievements, you need some side quests. I'm just gonna take what the main quest line takes. I'm just gonna go where the main quest line takes me for now. Wee! I'm coming in hot! Basically crash landed, but not really. The perfect color. Damn, I miss cherry blossom season here. Spring slash summer came so fast. And it was like, oh, the cherry blossoms are out. And then, you know, like 24 hours later, oh, the cherry blossoms are gone. I was like, damn it. Oh, crap. Why are there tank queues in Panda? There's too many tanks. That's why. Probably too many tanks. I don't know. I don't know. Good evening, Mal. How's your day treating you? Hello, Ciento. I'm having a nice chill day. We're just vibing. How has your weekend been so far? Welcome back. Everything sucks. Oh, Shaggy. Not everything, surely. What else am I doing? I have to pick cherry blossom leaves. Where do I pick cherry? How do I pick cherry blossom leaves? There. There, I see one. And then this stinker decides to, you can attack me. Who wants to see twice now? And your color. She's just a friend now. Why don't we call her? Wanna go home? I know all the lyrics. Blah, blah, blah. Any plans to make out in the rain? Have you come to kill wasps with me? No, probably not. You better treated me. Say you, yeah, you. What I do. Ding 60, only 10 levels left. Heck yeah, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, you. Adios, I'm going. No, 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 no. We can't go back. There was nothing here. Why did I bother? Me how many more times? Take to get smarter. To tell the truth. You're right, Gladden. It's fine, no one watches the boards anyway, right? Oh. Goddamn. Why do I do this to myself? Now has 400% more XP than you. No. No, he does not. He doesn't have 400 XP more than you. Way to exaggerate. Way to exaggerate. There's so many versatility gems. Yeah, that's not what you want. You want mastery. Hello. Hey, thank you. I like versatility though. Let's see, what do I put? Haste is also good though. We can leave the haste gem for now. Better than you treated me. There we go. A crit and speed. And go somewhere else. Are you with her? And having. Oh, and also automatically these sockets. How nice is that? Ah! It feels kind of buggy. Oh, is it because I've applied? Never mind. I figured it out. I figured it out by myself. Nice. Thank you, thank you. I need more cherry blossom petals. I takes over. Do 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 do. Psst. Psst. I have unspent talent points. I knew that. I was tabbing to see what the talents. um. No, everywhere we can have it all that we ever. Swinging like Ollie, knocking out bodies. Da, 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 da. Okay, what am I picking? What am I picking? Wowhead. What am I picking? Da, 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 da. I just got Avenging Wrath. I can now get Blessing with Sacrifice. What? Why do I want it? Wait. Whoa. And there's actually a different tree here. We go this way. We go this way. And we go that way. And then we go that way. And then we go that way. Reducing their damage taken by 30%, but you suffer 100% of damage prevented. Am I supposed to like bubble and then use Blessing as Sacrifice or something? Why do I want to take 100% of damage? I don't want to be a sacrificial paladin. If you look at the Wowhead link, the builds are different for raids. Yeah, I know. I'm actually looking at the Panda remix build. Because, you know, I'm not min-maxing or anything. It was just a Panda remix build that Wowhead had. And I think this is just like, yeah. This, oh wait, oh yeah, exactly. Yes. Yes, you're right. But this one is for leveling. Or? No, they don't use Blessing as Sacrifice for leveling. Or maybe I should take the dungeon tree. Nah. Okay, you know what? I really don't care that much. That seems a lot better though. I want more armor. I'll take the armor. What's that? I want my pony and then armor and crit strike chance increase. We'll do that next time. Do that next time. Okay, this is a better pick. I'm unstoppable. Whoa. We're unstoppable. I just use a starter build for leveling. Works well enough. Didn't want to waste time on it either. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Just wanted some reference point for what, like... I wanted a reference point for what people actually use, but then now when I noticed that there's a different build for remix, I was like, ah, okay. Okay, this is a banger, but I don't want to listen to this. And this is also a really nice song, but I don't want to listen to that either. That's like... They're too unhyped right now. Okay, what am I doing? I need another wasp stinger. Really? These wasps ain't wanting... don't want to drop their stingers. Hey, Mav! How you doing? How's your weekend been? Level 38 finally got Thundering Orb. Apparently I was lucky with my orb. It was the first meta gem I got. I got it at like level like, I don't know, 15 or something. I was like, oh, this looks fun. And Gladden was like, that's your biz. And I'm like, it's fun. And I also always forget to use it. So I'm now using it on the one guy that was almost dead. This wine is so good. It stings. Yeah. Broxy, you're just full of all of the puns today, aren't you? I'm sorry you're sick, ma'am. I hope you feel better soon. If you feel better ASAP. Are you unwell enough to play games? Are you like in bed or something? Or are you still feeling okay to sit at a PC? Hi, Cat. How are you doing, Cat? Hello, my little danger noodles. How are you doing? Oh my god, I was so excited for this. When they released Miss Pandaria and there was like the dragon and I was like, oh my god. I was like, heck yes. Heck yes. But we're gonna come back and we're gonna do this stuff later, I think. I need to double check if I have the bonus experience. I don't even know if I actually bought that or not. Oh, what's a second bottle? Well, that is Saturday. You don't ready to go get your egg early. I actually remember what all of this is like. Ah, wrong way. And this is the OG racing, by the way. This here. This is the original Danger Noodle Racing before we got all the like current dragon riding cups. This is where it all started. I don't know, maybe there was racing before that. I don't know if the Nether Drakes did anything, but there was a race track. Wait, do I do this to start my... To be fair, this is a quest line I get XP for, so... Why not? No, not this one. This is such a bigger banger than this. What did that sound like? Okay, I mean, this is a banger too, but where's the actual banger? Da, 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 da. Time for egg. Eggo! I'm gonna make omelets on toast! Okay, maybe not. No, that wasn't that. No, I was... This is a banger, though. No, this one. At least they're not trying to fry us. That's good. Yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'm best night of my life. And wherever it takes. Why can't I pick up the egg? What am I doing wrong? Why is this egg not pickable? Is it bugged out? It's my egg now. No. Gladden. Thank you for the 300 biddies and F you! I swear to God. Vibing to the best song. What the heck? Out of absolutely nowhere. What the hell? Oh my God. Wait, where am I dragging the chickens back? Oh, someone killed a hatchling. Are they not supposed to go in here? Well, I don't even know where I'm supposed to drag the little hatchlings. Okay, I returned it. No, I can't heal. I can't heal the hatchling. Down for the ride. But you know I'm good. Yeah, I'm feeling. Da 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 da. Oh, can you drag him to any nest? I'm gonna follow this feral druid's example. Yeah, I can. I'm a bad healer. No, yeah, I was trying to save them. But why can't I collect the eggs? What am I doing wrong? Oh, those are the wrong eggs. Maybe. I thought they were eggs. But they're not. Nay! I did not look at the wall, wondering why there was a knocking sound coming from the neighbors. I don't know, I thought they were renovating or something! Jesus Christ. Must be having a good time. Trust me, that is not what a good time sounds like. That's someone's skull being knocked into the wall very fast, rapid motions. Well, thank you for the bits. I hope someone else got tricked by that. Please and thank you. Wait, this doesn't count as a nest. The ground, bang, bang. Oh shit! I have to defend. I have to defend the kitty cat. It's not a kitty cat. It's a baby dragon, but I defend. You see the big boink hammer? Even my cat came in here and was like, "What was that knocking noise, mom? What was that knocking noise?" See? See? He's like, "What the heck's going on?" You also heard the knocking sound, didn't you? And the cat heard it through a headphones too. Yes! He came running. He was like... He's like, is that the delivery man with food? Don't worry, I got this. That's a concussion. That is a concussion. That is very true. I really appreciate having a ranged ability. It's very nice. That guy looks like he needs help. I'm here to save the day, buddy. In our white, he would always win the fight. Bang bang, bang bang, I hit the ground. Bang bang. You believing it was the neighbors renovating made my day? Yeah, but I do have like this wall here. There's neighbors on the other side. Like there's nothing not there. That's why I was like, oh, you know, they're doing something. They're renovating. I don't freaking know. Leave me alone. Oh, my cat came and gave me a cuddle. Okay, you can't see, but he was like boofing his head into my arm. He was like, it's okay. It's okay. Don't listen to cat. Oh, he's like, don't show him. Don't show him I'm cuddly. Okay, I'm sorry. Can I lash two of these guys at the same time? Oh, I can. Why did I never do that before? Damn. Hello. I've returned you guys to the nest. There we go. Bang, bang. My neighbor finally got evicted. Did you have an asshole neighbor, Shaggy? Why are we celebrating them getting evicted? What's going on over here? What do I still need to do? Oh yeah, I need to collect eggs. Aha, see the eggs are over here. I was trying to pick the wrong eggs, apparently. I was trying to pick the... We already listened to this song. And that song. And that song. You know when you're gaming and someone knocks on the door and you want to pretend that no one's home, but there are two cars parked outside the house? Oh no. Yeah, I can be incognito if I want. As long as I'm not making any loud noise. I don't have to open the door. Kind of awkward if you have doors outside and you're like, don't wanna answer. Do. Moves that I'm supplying. My glasses. Gotta bounce back. I'm gonna kick some asses. I'm gonna kick Sorka. Oh shit, I'm gonna get ass kicked, maybe. Freaky. 2 stairs up, he played music so loud until 1 a.m. Bobby was sitting upright in his bed, nervously panting. And there's another apartment between us with 2. What? Oh no, all the turtles. The turtles didn't make it to the water. Rip. Ah, life's cruel cycle. Something. Sorry, turtles. Yo, they gave me XP gains though. Guys, go kill turtles. Yeah, but that's definitely not cool. I'm glad someone's eviction process works. I feel like it's really hard to get people evicted here. But I mean, like, people also need to have a legit like, you know, it needs to be legit to get evicted. Yeah. I still think you should be able to make noise and stuff during the day, but yeah, during like the quiet hours, definitely not. Welcome on in, thanks for the follow. That guy was sleeping. Why did he wake up? You could walk away. You think you owe me. You can't control me. Me saying that I'm freaky. I'm here to stay. Hey, Dark. Welcome into chat. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. What is it, Kat? Whatever you think is happening in the living room, it's not happening because there's no one here right now. Unless there's ghosts. Or maybe Panda's moving about. I don't know. Maybe Panda's awake. Panda could be awake. You call the police here if someone is making noise after... Really? We have like if someone's making noise at a bad time, you're meant to like you contact the homeowners association. I hesitate to use the word, but we do have, it's not as bad as it is in the US in certain areas. At least ours isn't. Because they're meant to deal with it like first, and then they escalate it to the police if it doesn't stop. Look at all the loot. I want the blue serpent egg. You're right. These are also banger songs. The shadows know me. Let's leave the world behind. Take... Who's this guy? We must be very quiet. This leader scale will not hesitate to eat us for dinner. I just ate them for dinner, so you're fine with me, bro. How do you find the Panda remix thing? Oh, there's basically in your character like selection screen, there's a giant Panda remix. Well, at least I had a giant pop-up. But there's also like at the top, there's it'll say, I think it says 92 days. There's like a little banner thing on the top if you didn't get the pop-up. You click that and you create a character on one of your servers, and then you get in. It's a great description. But yeah, but you should find a button in your character select screen anyway. I don't know, because I got a pop-up the first time, so it was just like, there was a giant pop-up and it was like, make a character, and I just made a character. Do do. Do do do. Did you get a fine from the police? Oh my goodness. It also pops up when you click character create if you want to make a standard or remix one. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so just create a character in one of your servers. Get it. Okay, we're done here. For now. I wonder how much rep I got. Oh yeah, I did get a 500 bonus. So yeah, I'm getting bonus. Yeah, I'm getting bonuses. Cool, 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 cool. I'm getting 30% extra. Wait, 30% extra? No, I'm getting... extra bonuses. Anyway. I'm getting my bonuses. GG. Getting the panda rep. Shit. I'm almost exalted with the profit. I guess I was getting extra rep for those guys as well. What the freak? No, I don't, Broxy. It's always a treat. Shush. Shush. Okay, what are we getting now? Something funny. What does this button do? Hammer of Wrath has 1 extra charge, and on enemies below 20% health generated. Okay. Hammer of Wrath. That's amazing. What button was that now again? Bro, I don't even have Hammer of Wrath. Yes, I do. This is fine. It's either that or Judgment generates an additional holy power. Nee, what is this? I won't listen to this. Oh, another 2012 banger. It's not actually that old, is it? That old. I don't know how old it is. It's not that old. Wait, is that what that was? I don't know, but maybe it's a remix. But it didn't. That's not what it said. No, it wasn't. Unless it was a remix. I was like, we're drinking from the bottle. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. You have no rep bonuses. Yeah, you have to get exalted. If you got exalted with any of the reputations in Panda Land, then you can buy the accommodation. Hold 'em, let 'em hit me, raise it, baby, stay with me. Intuition. What was I picking? This. Oh, 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 oh. I found Panda too slow and went back to retail. It goes so much faster though. It definitely ramps up. And I won a bunch of rewards from here, so. But I mean, if you're not interested in achievements or cosmetics, I can understand skipping. Okay. Poker face, pop, pop, poker face. Poker face, pop, pop. Galleon's up on my server, but he has 2.3 million health. You must, maybe you can find a group for it. Yeah, exactly. Check LF. Check the group. Check the group. Oh, 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 oh. Troll Shaco! Oh my goodness, welcome back. How are you? Da 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 da. Hello, hello. Poker face. He's coming like nobody. Oh my god, look at my little cutie. Okay, we don't have to watch the rest of that. Poker face, poker face. Poker face, poker face. Yes! I take level 30. I can open up my boxes. Oh my god, and I earned a bunch of new titles. Okay, what title? What title should I have? Valadin the what? Poker face. Just promise us. Marvelous. Every mark. Okay, Valadin the what? Valadin. I don't know. Valadin the Lightbringer. Do I get that at level 30? Where do you even get that from? I have the Light of Dawn. Where's the Lightbringer from? I don't have that. Not high enough level. What was that from? Smelly Va. I don't have Smelly. There is no, I don't have Smelly title. I'm off to play Warhammer 40k. Have a wonderful time, Nilo. Thanks for joining for the raid and watching. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Have a lovely, lovely evening. Holy crap, it's already 8:30? What the frick is going on here? Yeah, Lightbringer from Argus. Oh, so I'm probably not high enough item or like high enough level. I have to be whatever level Legion equivalent is. I don't watch that. We already listened to that. Oj, det var länge sedan vi lyssnade på Sia. Not getting smelly for a reason. Yeah, because then I'm just gonna have to walk around with a smelly title all the time, and I don't want that. I don't want that. Hey Sam, what's up? Or like, ja, det var länge sedan. You having a nice weekend? Moore's also doing this. Oh my god. I can compete with her voice. Wee. Speaking of smellies, I'm gonna go slay 8 smellies right now, actually. Believe it or not. Which is like, I just did that, and then it wants me to slay another 8 smellies. Oh, man. I was too slow with the tag. How do I get rid of old items when they can't be sold? You throw them on people. You're meant to sand, here, you're unraveling sands. You put them in here, and then I should probably do that at some point. I need to check what I need to upgrade though. And then you get bronze for your gear instead. Bronze is like the biggest currency. Gold, not so much. Yeah. If anyone wants to kill a galleon, I put a group up. Wow. Well, I'm so far away. But there is dragon riding, actually. I wonder if you get any good things from killing world bosses. Where'd you put it up? Raids, missed up in questing? Raids, right? Hello? How do you spell galleon? No, that's not how you spell galleon. It was up? What happened? Oh, lowers. Nils, what? How does Sans work? Just use the spell but can't send it? Okay, so basically you just click on it. And it will summon this portal, and you don't do you not get this portal, this sandy portal? Oh, take more then. If more can find the group. I will continue questing here. Thanks though. Sure the world bosses will be up more. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, I'm going to kill a few more of these stinkers. Logged on to WoW and I forgot I had a monk called Adrian. Now you have to level a new monk in Panda Remix instead. Shaw of Anger? Wait, is Shaw of Anger up? Oh my god! I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm like, zoom. Yeah, we do need a raid group. I'll put one up. I'll put one up. I just wanted to get there on my way. Okay, I'm converting this to a raid group now. Is there anyone in here that doesn't want to that wants to quest? You've been warned. I far from the noise and the city light. Anyone else want to join for this? Did it just say No, it said guild and... Okay, never mind. Oh shit. Apparently someone started Shaw. I thought it was a, Oh, never mind. Okay, apparently I don't need to start a group. I tagged it. I think. It disappeared. What happened? Did it reset? I can make it a party again, because apparently we don't have to convert it. We do not have to make a group for this. But it reset, probably because it's buggy, maybe? I don't know. Okay, what am I doing here? Give it. Yes, more damage. More damn them. Alright, let's try this again. One mob in Talong steps is bugged. Wait, wasn't that... Didn't... Gladden had something bugged out there as well. Maybe it's the same one. Or maybe it wasn't there. Can't believe you're not a prod paladin. I think you very much can believe I'm not a prod paladin. I'm here for the free toy for a while. Oh, the pet, the Twitch drop. Yeah, the what was it? Eye of the Legion. Questing the Out of Thunder is also bugged. Not optimal. Not optimal. Yeah, it was bugged for a long time. I opened the ticket and they... Yeah, you got a bad response to the ticket. Run away to the water. Run away to the water. Okay. This time it's not gonna bug out. I believe. Probably just jinxed it now, I apologize. Da 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 da. Settle down, bro. Easy. Wait, how much XP did we get? I wasn't even paying attention. Da, da, da. The next time you're hit, release anger. Oh my god, I'm angry. Like a radio, like a da, 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 da. Radioactive mother. Nice. All right. Well, thanks for letting me know that was up. I need to open my loot. I haven't been opening any of my looties. No, I'm outside. Be sad. Well, you can kill him again. You can kill the Shaw of Anger again tomorrow. I'm getting a bunch of buffs. No, not mastery. There's a bunch of stamina buffs. What about like haste reverse? Boosting the heck out of my cloak. That's a lot of stamina. No mastery. Stop with the mastery, man. Don't know how much upgrades I got, but... I was sorting boxes from level 30 to 50. Open like 70 something boxes. Holy crap. Okay. What do I have too much of? These boys. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Speed. Speed. And leech. What the heck? Actually thought I had some more of these gems, but apparently not. Oh, I have... What? Why do I have so many of these? Da, 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 da. What are you doing, cat? I meant CSR. What are you doing to Pody? Leave Pody alone. What did Pody do to deserve that? Thank you. Alright, we have to sand some stuff. I gotta do some sanding. Waiting for Yef again. He said we were gaming tonight. No, he's busy. How rude. We're gonna tell him off. Be like, yo, we had a gaming night sesh planned. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm an albatross. I saw. I swear. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's upgrade some bracers, yo. Thank you. And that'll work. Oh, I had to be level 31 for that. Damn. Oh, I didn't have to do that, I think. No, I did not. It just ends up there. Nice. Double tinker sockets. What the heck? I don't even know if I have any tinker gems. Bro, I have no more tink. Oh, it's because I got the sands open. Yeah. Ooh, see ya. Yep. Yep, it is. Okay, what else can I get rid of? Don't need the sword. Don't need the other sword. Or the pole arm. Oh shit, it disappeared. I was too slow. Can you buy gear for bronze? All I've seen so far is cosmetics. Got 25k bronze. I don't know if I need to keep it for gear. That's actually a good question. I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure bronze is for just cosmetics. You can also upgrade your gear, which I'm assuming that you do for bronze, right? Yeah, you upgrade gear. You can't buy... Yeah. You upgrade gear with bronze. Yep. Oh, new helmet. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think we already listened to. Banger. I'm not skipping this one. He's upset. Going off about that you said. Remember I do. I'm in my room. Difficult thing. Da, 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 da. Okay, get rid of all this except for the helmet. I do. Oh no, I have boots. Okay, we saved one pair of boots. He's chair captain. I'm on the girls. Double doubles, double doubles. Don't want those either. Okay, now my bags are clean. Sort of. Not really. Oh my god, 12k bronze. Let's go. You belong with me. You belong. No, I don't want that one. Ah, whatever. I'm keeping it. Swap me helmets and put it in there. And swap my boots. Apparently. I think. Oh no. Did I not save the boots? Yeah, I did save the boots. Cool. I wear sneakers. Right. I'm decked out. Why does it say that? Time to go back. Ah, I didn't Hearthstone. Why do I always forget the Hearthstone? I mean, set my Hearthstone location. You're Burning Man. Oh, that's so nice. Everything I do in Remix is so interesting to me, considering I haven't played MOB. That's nice. Was it nice to do something new? Might be a little bit interested in some of the storylines. You belong with me. You belong with me. No, no, we're not stretching it far enough to read the storylines. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. I tried. Bro, I'd be pissed if someone drove to my house in the middle of the night. If we were like dating or something. Oh my god! Excuse me, sir. What are you doing up here? Or is it ma'am? I wasn't really paying attention. You belong with me. Hand in my quest. Wait, that's not a hand in quest. That's a next spot quest. And this is also something, I don't know what this. I don't know. We're handing them all in. Your brother finally made it. Wait, doing what, Nils? Or were you waiting for your brother? Right, we can go back to do the dailies later. You want to do the dailies now? Oh, maybe it is. Maybe this is what I'm doing. Okay, 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 okay. Now I can grind like crazy. Oh, were you waiting for your brother to grind? I got 20 bronze. Pog. Oh man, it wasn't blah blah blah. I thought it was blah blah blah. Damn. No talent points. Challenge and defeat. I can do that. I can defeat all your challengers. You got gold Elecon. Congratulations. Let's go. I can trade charms of good fortune for rep. Yes, get the rep. I need to learn the Nessie dance. I don't really know what his dance is. Shit, I'm not even paying attention here. Is that cheating? Oh shit. Oh, sorry, turtles. Cranes. It wasn't turtles, it was cranes. Apologies. 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 Weapon! This weapon doesn't have any stamina on it though, but who cares? Who cares? How the flip-flop are you today? Oh my goodness, what a question. Flip-floppingly, exceedingly well, thank you. How are you doing, Fruity? I hope you had a nice day. Da, 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 da. That was my main aim. F time running now. What? You're not gonna do any more time running? What the heck? I kid. How dare you risk my anger? No, I'm joking. You can do what the freak you want. I just want this thing to spawn. Please. 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 Please spawn. Please spawn. It's gonna spawn now while I'm looking at my talents instead. And what are we leveling? Divine Storm projects an additional wave of light striking enemy. Yes, yes, more AoE buffs, please. Please, more AoE buffs. I feel so weak on AoE. Like, seriously. Did you see the schmack? One heck of a schmack. I never assume Val is joking. Wait, excuse, what does that even mean? You honestly think I'm serious? In pain and raise a toast. Flip flopping good. I like it. I like it. I hope everyone else is doing flippity floppity well as well. I'm always joking. Apparently I'm always joking and I'm always never joking and I'm never. Which one is it? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want a snack soon. Get smacked in the face, my dude. Oh shit. Some of the hurricane. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, that's cheating. Yeah, how'd you like them apples? How'd you like them apples? If she is, she'll tell you I know from experience. True. True, true, true. Want a snack? Go snack cancel. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to pace. I'm gonna have a late dinner tonight. Will be a snack in a little bit. Do, 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 do. Wait, how is it going with my 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 tingy? My tingy. Order the Cloud Serpent is gonna be easiest. And then probably looking for group because there's only one scenario that. But you can't. Can you target scenarios or is it random? You can target them. Okay, but then you don't get the extra loot. Okay, but we can just. I just do Greenstone Village. I don't even have to do it on heroic. Those will probably be the easiest for that achievement. Miss something for you. I walk a million miles. See your smile till the day I die. Oh, I need you by my side. Till the day we die. Why is this guy inside the cave? Or no, he's not. Wow, crash landing. I'm so glad that like NPCs aren't hostile when you crash land onto them and become your worst enemies. Cover chunks of jade. On it. On it, on it, on it. Da 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 da. When's the day we die? It was really weird to have dragon riding while doing this. This is what I like to call the Panda Express. A choo choo. Damn it! I wish. Why don't we have a flying panda mount? Yo, I need some Blizzard reps in here. I want to pitch a flying panda mount. Literally a panda with wings. I want the Panda Express. No. Just you. I can have a panda if I want to have a panda. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to loot these chunks. I knew that. Panda double decker. That's always like no what? No, just the freaking you know like the pig, the pig hog mount. The picture of the panda instead. What's it called? This one, yeah. Oh, okay, but he has wings when he flies. Right? Yeah, so imagine a panda and with the little wings. Either like probably wings that are too small for it. So a holy panda. Yeah, a holy panda. So we can ride the Panda Express around Panda Lands, right? Do we share chunks? Or is this guy gonna start yelling at no, okay, I'm not gonna take his chunks. We're gonna take my chunks though, in all fairness. Do 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 by my side. Why do we need so many chunks? That's the real question. And why am I in the wrong area? Do 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 do. Is that a chunk? That's a chunk for me? A panda mount would be a ground mount. He rolls down a hill and he struggles to stay mounted. That would be so awesome though. If it was kind of like the roller beetles in Guild Wars. Do you have the saddle like on top while it's rolling under you? That would be pretty lit. I wouldn't say no to that. But yeah, we just need A panda mount. That's what we need. Can't believe they didn't bring one. What? There was only one shard from that guy? Are you freaking kidding me? Yo, you got any shinies for me, my dude? Don't mind me getting farmed by a rare. Oh no. Did you just get inted by a rare? Oh, they are shared because that guy just left these. Maybe he was done. But yeah, we need to start a petition to Blizzard now for Panda Mountain. Or hopefully an art student that submits its art to the yearly contest that Blizzard holds for students does a panda. Because someone did that for the Otok. And then now we have those mounts. So more of that. More of that. Stamina. Stam. Lots of stam. We will go find your friend. Don't worry, my dude. Don't worry. Oh, my back's okay. I don't know. Is it a remix of whatever you think it's a remix of? I don't know what the original is. Does that make me a bad person? That make me a bad person. It was a little bit dusty in there. Hey, over here! I'll help you. Don't worry. I will free you, my dude. What? Was not me. Who the heck? Thank you to whoever that was. Thank you very much for the contribution. That was very kind. Being all anon like that. What the heck? Wait. Fully funded? Are you being serious? Hi, cat. Who the heck? What happened? Someone just one-shot an item off my throne wish list. No clue what's not me is. Well, I mean, neither do I. That's someone that wants to be anonymous, I guess. Because I can't see either. Val got another tractor. Whoever that was, that's so freaking kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you for my new back. What the heck? I hate when I don't know who to thank, but I can also appreciate them wanting to be anonymous. But thank you very much. My cat immediately ran over and decided to be cuddly. He might press weird things on my stream deck. Holy crap, that is so kind. Thank you. They give you. They're fueling my inner nerd. It's a Loki handbag. Marvel's Loki handbag. Thank you. It's gonna be so cool. I'm gonna unleash my inner Marvel nerd now. Oh my goodness. Yes, it was very, very kind. Loungefly isn't the cheapest brand either. Thank you. Thank you. You better have a nice Loki or Sylvie outfit to go with. I don't, but I'll have to find something now. It'll be casual Loki outfit. Phoenix! Hello, welcome back. The cursed levels? Yeah, I've heard it's a little bit wonky. I've heard it's a little bit of a wonky journey. But no, I haven't gotten there. I don't even know what level. What levels are those? Around 40 or? Loki outfit with his swords on the back. It's a good thing that he has a bunch of casual outfits now. But no, I don't have any Loki horns. I have to find some little clip-ons. Maybe that are like hairbands. Ah, Glad and Benz zooming around me just like a car would do. Zoom. Oh, 65 plus. Oh, so it's only the last like 5 levels that are cursed. That's fine then. I had to order this bag ASAP. I'm so excited. Oh my god. I love being able to geek out and doing things. I freaking love it. What the heck? Who's doing this? No way. Excuse you. It was him. It was him who? Ah. It was him who? What the hell? What the heck? So go play D&D. Have a great one, Draconian. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Thank you, thank you. Whoever, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm just like, what the heck? What the heck? A pig sticker? What do you want a pig sticker? Thank you. Thank you really, really much. Wow. Yeah, wow. I don't even know what to say at this point. I really don't. Actually, loots are rare from mobs. What? A rare? It was just a glove. Let's be fair. Oh, that's a good upgrade. Is it a streamer luck? What can I say? I do that sometimes. Yo, yep, hello. Oh, Shaco. Yep is here. Your playing buddy is here now. Heck yes. Yeah, but people have been waiting for you. Do you realize this? Do you realize this? None of the streamer doesn't have lock. Lock the wrong streamer. I wanna have lock. Oh, what the freak? Okay, I can put another tinker thing. What do I want to put? I want the martyrdom thing. Healing an ally. Yeah, I don't even have any allies right now. Grant up to 5 allies shields. Hailstorm. But I don't want to get my movement speed reduced by 50%. Okay, I get some more crits, whatever, until we find something better. Right, you drunk? Nay, yeah. Yes, maybe. I don't know. I'm not answering that question. I plead the 5th. I plead the 5th. I'm not answering that. I'm not answering that. Time to make a horde. A horde? Rar. How's your weekend been, Yeppe? Apparently you've been busy. You had a good one. Am I drunk? Almost second bowl of wine. Oh, it reminds me. Cheers. Don't forget to hydrate, guys. I mean, with stuff other than alcohol. Drinking is good for you. I mean, drinking fluids that hydrate you are good for you. Is good for you. Hey, more green threads. You're the leveling trench again. Oh, what are you leveling this time? I need to save pandas. I need to save pandas. Don't you dare interrupt me. Ah, take that. Oh my god, I'm gonna blast this. That guy too, that guy too, that guy too. Yeah, there we go. Oh, didn't kill it. That was a really weak boink. I guess is that? We get thrown, I should add more stuff. Well, yeah, because apparently it's freaking empty because I'm being spoiled rotten. I can't believe this. I really can't. I don't even know what to put up. I don't even know what to put. I was like, everything's. Where's I update that? Then do that for later. Da, da, da. Currently pouring a wine. No, I said that drinks that hydrate you. Hydration. Do not, Missy, put words in my mouth. Oh. What the heck? You want a new glass for your camera? A new glass? You mean a new lens? I actually got one. Which is why my gaming experience is so much better now. Might not be so visible for you guys. Obviously not. But it was more for me. My lights are so low now. Or my one light, anyway. I don't have key lights yet. I still have my one ring light. But it's... I like half the brightness on it. And I can see the game now. And my eyes aren't getting as, like... You know, I'm not as blinded. It's not as harsh. Yeah, so it's really, really nice. It's really nice. Also, one thing... You see no difference. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, you wouldn't really see a difference in terms of quality because the lens... Like, the standard kit lens is already good. The only thing that the difference is how much light it would let in, which is the big thing that I wanted. But one thing that you might notice, if we talk about it, is the fact that there's no more like flickering because the focus is a lot better on this lens. You know how like my lights would flicker because it was like the other lens would struggle sometimes with what to focus on? I'm like, if you look, there is no flickering. I know a few of you guys would notice that sometimes and be like, why is it flickering? So yeah. How long has it been in use? I don't, like 2 weeks, maybe 2.5 weeks or something. Yeah, it's not. That is really nice for me that it doesn't do that. And then yeah, the amount of light it lets in, it's so much nicer for my eyes. So very, very nice, very nice. Such a banger. Congratulations, Sai. Ding ding. It hurts. Am I done here? I need to free more dudes. Steal my dudes. I need to free one more dude. Don't play. Always remember us this way. Hi, cat. What are you doing? No, of course he disappeared. What are you doing? New or used? Used. I bought used. They're so expensive new. They're so expensive new. Oh no. Bought used. What's my little catto doing? Okay, we're done here. Thanks for saving some peeps, Gladden. And I'm all fucked up. Way. Oh yeah, kitty cat. Goodbye, babe. Why are we doing this? And the sun goes down, and the band won't play. What? What? Last one, I promise? What? Are you kidding me? Okay, okay, seriously, what the heck is going on now? That's a really much money. I hope someone's not drunk. I hope so as well. Oh my goodness. What the freak? An entire key light? For real? I don't know who this is. I really hope. Like, I really appreciate this so much. I hope. I, like, I hope these choices were made. And yes, not drunk. Wow. Thank you. I have a key light now. Wait, are you using a new lens since you started using bounce? Wait, what's bounce lighting? Bounce lighting? Thank you, whoever. Thank you. Do you mean reflect? Oh, No, I've always reflected off the wall. Even when I lived in my old apartment, I've always reflected my light off the wall. I've always done that. So that hasn't changed. Oh, new scenario. Let's do it. I don't know. Is it green? I want to do the green pool one. Hi, Cookie. How are you? I hope you're having a good weekend. No, I don't want to do any of these ones. Or I mean, it doesn't matter, I guess. But Greenstone Village for the achievement. Why did these guys follow me? I can't believe this. I really can't believe this. Wow. You have to do all heroics for some items. It's 70 ring trinket. Yes, that's true. That is true. That is true. Oof. Is there any hunters that want to tame a beast? There's one. And the normal raids for Nick. Well, we did one raid. We were actually 10 peeps. Full chat raids. We did the Mogish and Volt. Pickers, yes. No talent points. Man, I'm getting talent points left and right. Uh, okay, let's see here. Creates a berry of holy light that absorbs damage and it bursts holy damage when it gets nice. That's not what I was allowed to upgrade though. But next time we'll get Shield of Vengeance. The Sing of Freedom. Maybe. Or here, armor and crit. What's this song? It's a good banger. It's a remix of Save Tonight. It is a banger. It is a banger. Did Throne of Thunder, but it was completely awful. Had to leave halfway through. Yeah, someone else was in there as well saying that Throne of Thunder was very whack, so to speak. Switch of Vengeance because we need a tank for that scenario. Oh, okay, okay. Anyone that would like to join Gladden and I for whatever new scenario? I can't even see because wait, I'm just gonna leave. Wait, which one is it? Is the Crypt of Forgotten Kings? Was Lion's Landing? Did we do that on normal mode? Brewing Storm was heroic. No, we did Brewing Storm and heroic. I mean Lion's Landing. We did that on normal mode. Yeah. Oh, that's why that one felt a lot easier. Oh. I was gonna say, I was like, it felt a lot easier. And that's why I was so surprised when we were finished. I was like, what? That's it? We're done? We're gonna do a Crypt of Forgotten Kings. They're a little bit hard. Or at least the one we did was a little bit hard. As in we wiped and had to redo the last boss. It was kind of unforgiving damage-wise. The lighting I was mentioning, it may be 2 weeks-ish when you change the lens. I thought you started bouncing lights then because I started seeing more color in your face. Not washed out by too much light. I guess less light, but different. Yeah, it was because the new lens. Yeah, not because I was bouncing. But yeah, that makes sense. I was playing my character wrong. It's fine. Okay. Alright, well, we still need some... Wait, what am I doing? I'm delivering Jade! Oh, I don't want to listen to this. Who recognizes this song? Oh my god. What? Fire boobas! Fire booba! Dude, this probably looks so much better on you than it does on me. This looks absolutely... yeah, I would be threatened if this came at me. I'm like, what the heck? Oh my god. Okay, but that wasn't actually what we're gonna... Okay, this is a banger. For real. Might be controversial. Why they just left me here with this? What are my cats doing? We listen to the song all the time though, don't we? Never been so high. Follow me to the dark. Meet past the satellite. We need one more person to join us for heroic scenario. Who's in? You had a good golden boy. I saw you managed to get it. Congratulations. GG. 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 Hi, cat. Hi, cat. Da 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 da. All right, we got a group, but you can go feed your cats. Go do that. We'll go as soon as you're back. And there. What is it, cat? My cat is being so wonderful and cuddly. I don't know why. What is it? I do know why. Oh my god, what the frick? What? Thank you for the beef jerky snacks and a new cable. It is completely empty now. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Damn, those snackos would have been so good right now. I wonder if I have any left. I need to go check later. Thank you. Talk about sweeping that clean. What do you mean throne is bugged? It's not bugged, it's... Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know what's happening at the moment. Maybe it is bugged. Thank you so much. Seriously. It's showing me all stuff that should not be there, which may not be. Oh, what? Oh, it's totally bugged out. Yeah, there's a bunch of things here that's not supposed to be here. That's so weird. Well, it's supposed to be empty. Oh, they disappeared from me now. Well, some of them did. I can't believe you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I don't know what to say at this point. I just feel like I'm a broken record. Oh, my goodness. My goodness. Ah. I think maybe this should be a panda stream for a little bit. Like, now you have to update your wish list for your birthday. Oh yeah, because it's freaking empty now. A panda's taking over this stream, guys. For real though, if for some reason I don't want to stream with a cam, like, I should just take a picture. I should just take a screenshot of that and then have that as a picture instead. I need to fix that. Shit, they went without me. Ah, I'm coming! You did not pull those guys. I'm here now. I'm here to save the day. Yeah, Panda's taking over. Oh no, it's a trap! I stood on a trap! Shit. I did not mean to press that button. A super short video of it so it moves a little and then more convincing. That's actually also smart. Damn. Everyone would be thinking panda streaming for real. I'd be like, yeah, this is a panda stream, everybody. Welcome on in. Cozy panda streams. Cozy panda streams. Imagine playing Mop Remix and not playing a panda. I'm not playing a panda because I am the panda. Oh. Okay, this is a banger, but we don't need to cry. Damn. I need new music. I think we've looped this list now. I think we've looped this list. Oh, my freaking jaw, man. Can it stop clicking? Okay, this is dying way too fast. Zombie. I knew you were trouble when you walked there. Wow! Speaking of trouble, There was some trouble. There was some trouble. There was big trouble. You have one of Manning stuff. You should be running. What's the name of that one again? I have so many. I have so many playlists. Oh, bad stuff. Bad stuff. Thanks for eating me out of the bad stuff. Oh, these are big boys. Oh man, getting thrown around like a glove here. This is BS. Okay, this is just annoying. Wait, that's what that stands for? Or oh my god, the abbreviate. I had no idea. That makes so much sense now. I can't find it though. You might have to send it to me again on Discord. Or just because I've got so many. I need to start categorizing my stuff better and making folders. I'm so bad at that. Sorry, I'm very frogged in my throat right now. There is a big toad in my throat. But when you walked in, places I've never been. You were trouble when you walked in. Nice ninja. What, the big dude? Dude, I don't even know how I pulled that. I swear I wasn't that close. He looked at me funny. Defend your streamer. Or something like that. I don't know. Walk there. I was dead. I wanted to contribute, so I brought friends, you know? Oh, I freaking hate these guys. No one saw that. No one saw that. Like, how annoying do you... Oh, crap. Do you get... Shh, no one saw that. Thank you, Ian. Last class and emptied 2 bottles of rosé. This is where we found out the bottles are like this tiny. I'm joking. Do it. Click the button! I would have also clicked the button. Oh, rude. Rude. Wait, why is blessing a sacrifice? No, exactly. That's what I told. When are we queuing for dungeons, Val? One of your pals is tank, right? You want to do dungeons, Proxy? But with a plea of desperation. We have some tanks in Panda Remix community, yes. Yeah, we do. Are you telling me that you're not an OP brewmaster? Oh. Kind of a little bit disappointed in that. I thought you were a brewmaster. Did I just get TP'd? No. It was my camera angle. That was weird. Really focused anymore, giving up on WoW for today. It's fair. Probably already played your fair share, in all fairness. The bonus timer has started. There's a bonus timer in these? This is some information that I did not receive. I blame Caesar for lack of info. I was still sleeping at that time. I was still sleeping then. Would you even believe it? Of course you would. Start at 8, having fun. That's the important thing. That's the important thing. Mama, gaga, ooh la la. Oh man. How many people are scenarios? Always 3? Yeah, it is. It is always 3. Did you see the hammer? No, we just get the big guy. Whoa, big guy. Whoa! That looked really scary. We do not mess with that. We do not mess with that. I interrupted that. There's so many shiny buttons. I don't have time to press everything. Oh my god, but it's not even dying. What the hell? I wonder if that thing one-shots you. I'm not gonna put it to the test, don't worry. At least not willingly. Ah, come back here. Thank you. No. Guys, he had so much HP. Oh my goodness. What? Why is it? Why are my abilities working? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Doot, 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 doot. Back to the grind. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Attackers suffer a mark of arrogance, inflicting shadow dam dam. Shadow dam dam. The big circle is indeed one shot. I tried this morning. You tried? You tried? For science, right? Oh, summon a storm. This one also looks fun. I like my orb. Oh my god, infinite power. More power. Another one of these. What the freak? How many? Thanks for that. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for limit testing. So we don't have to do it now because you did it. Oh, all those meta gems, man. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dictionary is level 40? Okay, so I still have a little ways to go then. By the looks of it. By the looks of it. Oh my god, it's a little bumblebee. What the fuck? You're not a dragonfly mount. Why did I mount up on a bumblebee? Why is my dragon riding not working? What? What? What is happening here? Bro, my stuff is bugged out. It's supposed to summon the dragon riding mount. Since when? No. It has always just selected the dragon mounts this entire time. It has always selected my dragon riding mounts. I don't have all mounts as favorites. I have a few different ones, but it's always prioritized dragonfly. It always used to prioritize dragon riding mounts and dragon riding zones. It's been like this the entire expansion. It's been like this now, like up until this scenario. It's been like that. Yeah, I know, Broxy, but it always prioritizes the dragon riding ones if you're able to dragon ride there. One of the dogs from Vent there. Yeah, don't ask me why this is favorited. Probably because it was a transmog competition or something. And literally, I've like this is the only keybind I have for mounts. I don't have any other key. Like I always. What? I have been using this the entire day. Something just happened when we were in the dungeon. Oh my god. Really? Even if non-dragon riding mounts is a favorite? Yeah. Because the game like always prioritizes like the fastest form of travel or whatever. Oh, what the heck? Reload. Yeah, that's actually fair, maybe. Hi, Venomancer. Welcome back. It's so weird. It doesn't understand that I'm in Panda Remix anymore. Give me my Slitter Drake or something. Nej. Oh well. Who cares? I don't care anymore. I'll see my old mods anyway. Look, we have a little kitty cat here. No, ignore. Reload, relog, restart game, restart PC. No, I'm not restarting my PC. I don't care that much. I'm sorry, I don't care that much. You get to see my cute feline familiar cat, kitty, or whatever, swarm, golden fur, feline, swarmy swarm. Look at that. It's such a satisfying animation. Looks like it's running on the running on the air, not flying, running. Oh yeah, so cute. So is actually useful. Yeah, I keep on crashing into things. Okay, to be fair, now I would have used dragon riding because it was a bit further of a distance. But otherwise, yeah, I keep on crashing into places when I'm on my dragon flying mount. So I won this mount in a giveaway. First instance of me being lucky. It's such a cute, yeah, the best kitty mount. Yeah, it's so cute. Look at it. Look at it. It's so cute. It's so cute. 118%. Getting XP now, boys. Heck yeah. What was I supposed to do? Oh, deliver. Oh, you guys wanna... No, you don't want. You want. You get. I got a delivery. I don't know what the this is a random playlist. Clean my bags. Oh, clean bag. Yeah, no. I just spent ages cleaning my bag. They're actually getting messy again. But yeah, I do like to keep my bags not super overfull. I'll have you know. So I hope you mean that I have clean bags and you're not telling me to clean my bags. I'm proud of what my bags look like. Oh, he also gets some... What? You don't... Oh, sorry. You don't get the J delivery. This guy gets the delivery. Wait, the elevator takes you to the top. What takes you to the top of the Jade statue? Except for flying? This the little kite. I almost jumped off the edge and then I realized I'm not a druid and I can't just insta flight form. Oh, here we go. Oh, look, now the drakes are back. See? Now we're getting dragon riding, just dragon riding ones. See? See? Do you believe me now, Proxy? Do you believe me now? Only druids can jump from high place, excuse you. No, I know that, but I'm used to playing a druid. That's why. I almost just launched myself off again. Yeah. There's a kite service that goes in between. Yes. Yes. I understood that. But I have an important delivery to make. Speaking of crash landing. They have to repair something. It doesn't look broken, but you know, he's obviously repairing. So we can finish this jade thing. Thing. What class can't actually? It's a few classes, right? I mean, warriors can, as long as you heroic leap at the bottom. So don't jump where there's uneven terrain. Pro tip. I'm doing a solo scenario of 68 and feels like I'm playing all roles at once. I have to kite and heal. Oh no. I have to talk to some elder. Wait, what's that? Oh, that was the kite master. Well, hello there. Guys, are gonna want me to do this dungeon? I actually need to go back in there because I never finished it because I got the quest too slow. Not sure if warlocks can. Ah, this is on my other playlist. That's a banger, but we're moving on. Hi, elder. Heal water fiends to the recover wise Marys. Yep. Yes, I will do that. Easy. I don't know what this song is. I've never heard this song in my life, I swear. What is this? Or maybe I have. I kind of recognize it a little bit. Alice can bump and just bubble. True, because you're immune to all damage, right? Yeah. Ah, it's this one. I've been riding shotgun. Okay. Whatever that is, I want to click it. Launch the fireworks! Only one firework? Damn. Thought I was gonna set off a bunch of fireworks. I'm sad now. Well, there's other people here. I thought I was instanced that in my own spot. There was a stinky horde here. Did you see that? I think monks can fall from high places. Another horde. Wait, am I missing firework launch thingies? No? Monk does splat. Oh no. Poor monk. But pandas are extra bouncy though. Pandas are extra bouncy. But it doesn't help if it's from too high. If it's from too high of a place. Their bounciness does not save them then, unfortunately. Oh, not bookworms. Squash the book. Oh, we don't have to kill him. We just squash him. LOL. Rip me. I have come to squash more bugs. Damn. That guy didn't get it either. I have squashed many bookworms now. Easy. Easy. Lore Walker Stone Step. I have fixed your bookworm issue. Oh, moth-ridden pages. Oh, that was a thing. Apparently. That was actually a thing. I didn't realize. Ahem. Ah! How dare you evade me, little moth. Doot, doot, doot. There's a meditation cloud. Oh, you can do that mid-air? Didn't realize. Bro. There. You're not evading. Oh no, this one's evading. Freak. I haven't started coming for like ages. Come on. Come on. Okay. Yeah, well, we run far enough. It will de-aggro, hopefully. Fireworks. Yeah, where are the rest of the fireworks? I've only launched one firework. Whoops. Whoopsie. Yo, any fireworks? I'm just launching fireworks here while they're busy meditating. Sorry, guys. I swear they're looking at me funny. It's just to help. Just to help with Zen mode. Calling the Jade Police on me. No! You're not allowed. You're not allowed. The leader of this place told me to do this, so that's why I'm doing it. Okay. Still missing one playful serpent. Oh, damn. What? Where is the... Oh, on this side. Of course, I haven't been on the other side. They're lame fireworks. They were kind of lame. They were kind of lame, weren't they? Playful gold serpent nips at you playfully. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Surely this is to be enough. What? I can't even loot! You freaking kidding me? Bruh. Now I have to go mad. Because none of you dropped my staff. Look at that. What a waste. What a slaughter. That could have been prevented. Rude. Rude. Now where's the last dragon? Out here somewhere. Killing water, imagine. Yeah, apparently you can. Apparently you can. The Great Water Fiend Slaughter 2024. Don't tell Texas. Bye guys. Sorry, ran through you. Very rude. Bye guys. Where are my dudes? Oh, my dudes are up here. Hello, Elder Sage. I've completed quests. I give them to you. You give me XP. What? I did things for this little guy. Oh my god. New talent points. Yes, yes, we're gonna go in and we're gonna. Oh man, I can't interrupt this cutscene. I can't do anything about this cutscene. Baby. Baby. This is the skipful cinematic. We have to go look at Yulon and take a tour with her now, you know? Can't disrespect her. Or we could just jam out to music instead. This is now the crab dance. Deal with it. America. Am I? Carrying Octopody. Just like a great opportunity to go and get some more water because I think I just finished. Do I have to do anything during this loop around? I finished it. It's empty. Need to go get new drinkies. Nay, I don't have to. Okay, I'm gonna go get some drink then. Meanwhile, you guys can hang out and By the way, Val, when you max your cloak, you get toys to get. Oh yes, someone mentioned that. But they stay for 8 hours. Wings, finally, give us more wings. I wonder who. Yeah, Roxy mentioned something. You didn't tell me that they stay for a whole working day though. Wait, 10-second cooldown. The Blizzard needs to make all toys like this. I swear. Yeah, it's a toy apparently. But apparently the buff stays for 8 hours, and if you die or whatever, then the cooldown is 10 seconds. Oh, I hope they don't fix that. Level 12. What level am I? We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm on level 9. Wait, is that 9? It was 9. Oh, that would have been so awkward otherwise. Don't even know my Roman numerals. Yeah, so I only have 3 to go. Okay. What other achievements are there actually that are like just, you know, yeah, okay, there's 10, 11. Reach level 70. Are there any ones that aren't like complete? All the raids on heroic and normal. Dungeons as well. Group activities. Okay, yeah. Because everything else was like for bronze, right? Yes. Is Val not capped yet? Because I was at a concert yesterday. You know. Oh, that's so nice. But the Ninsao ones or whatever, they're not. Is that wings? I thought you got like the big bull thing on your top of your head. Are they all wings? Oh no, Venomancer, that sucks. Hi Loki, welcome back. How has your day been? Are they oral wings? Oh. Okay, apparently I did not have time to go get a drink before the Yulon tour was over. I'm gonna go soon though. Okay, but that's a really that's nice. I like that they that's nice. I like that they did that. That's nice. Time to go see Admiral Taylor again. The ox head appears in your back. Oh, okay, yeah. Tired, is up late, slept few hours, then gaming, wanna level up. How's your day? Doing alright? Yes, I'm doing alright. I got off to a late start today though, because I was sleeping for so long. I was at the Taylor Swift concert last night or evening. So I had a pretty late one, so I had a late start to my day today, so I'm trying to catch up. How was it? It was absolutely freaking amazing. I am not the biggest Taylor Swift fan, like previously anyway. I know some of her like really old popular songs, right? Um like Love Story and like all of those ones. I like, of course, because I've heard them on the radio and stuff like that, but I don't know any of her newer stuff. And I definitely wouldn't call myself an avid listener. Um But I wanted to go for the experience because it's the first time she's ever been here, and it was supposed to be like a really maxed out tour. And it was like, it blew me out of the water. It was so good. And she went for 3 hours, like almost 3.5 hours without a single break. It was like 45 songs or something. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. And we had the best seats in the entire house. That was also crazy. Yeah, it was one heck of an experience. Did you listen to Paramore? A little bit. Not all of it, but a little bit. We arrived just kind of as they went on. And I was busy kind of touring the arena saying hello to people because I know a bunch of people that work there. I wanted to say hi and stuff. But I definitely like heard them walking around and I poked my head in for like a song. But yeah, it was such a cool experience. And I'm so hyped that we had such great spots. And yeah, it was just really cool. I might have jammed some songs earlier on stream. A lot of songs, but don't tell anyone. How big is Cloak? It's not that big. I mean, I haven't played that much. I have 118% experience gain though. We got a lot. We did the raid. We did Mogashin Vaults. And got a bunch of XP. But I mean, I was like on 18% or something at the beginning of stream. But raid gave it a nice massive boost. 35, you go Halls of Fear right away. Yes, not Halls of Fear, Heart of Fear. I mean, I did say that. I was like, if there's enough people that want to do a run when I hit 35, I could try putting something together. Did I not talk to you already? Yes, I did. No, I didn't. I did something wrong. But yeah, we actually got an entire chat group for Mogashin Vault. That was nice. That was cool. Didn't have to pug anybody. We went in 10 man strong and one shot everything except for the last boss. We two shot that. Yeah, tomorrow we're going again. Tomorrow we're going again for sure. How fast is leveling? I'd say it's decently fast. Lots of people hit level 70 yesterday already. Tanks are set, by the way. You mean for tomorrow's raid or if we do Heart of Fear now? Did you feed the cows? It's 10 p.m. They're sleeping at the moment. Or yes. They'll be fine. Once they start waking up and pestering me, I'll give them their foodos. What do you mean now? Heart of Fear, Gladden. I can do Heart of Fear like really soon. That's what I meant. Did you mean for Heart of Fear or did you mean for tomorrow's Mogashin Vault run? We need to spam Siege. I can't do that yet, but once I can. It's too late, or it actually might be too late. I didn't realize it's already 10 o'clock. People probably... You guys going to bed already? No, I'm joking. How is it that late? What the heck? How is it that late? How is it that late? Doesn't feel the late. It doesn't feel the late because you woke up at 12. I know. But it doesn't feel like I've been streaming for 6 hours already. I'm like, what the heck? Water damage gear, rusty locking bolt. Why does anyone want a rusty locking bolt? But, absolutely. I swear that ability is just too OP. Oh, come on. I need one more item. I was like gonna be like, bam, quest done. I still need one more rusty logbox. Match. Yeah, tomorrow I plan on starting regular time. Or, I mean, around lunch, yes. 1 p.m. You believe my luck on this. There we go. There we go. Oh no, you have to work tomorrow on a Sunday. Hopefully you had your weekend some other day instead then. Not 9 a.m. I will not. I'm telling you guys right now, I will probably not even be awake at 9 a.m. Maybe. Maybe. But I won't be streaming that early. No, 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 no.
Wait, where are the cat girls? I was promised cat girls, Nefsi mad.
Carl, thank you so much for the 31 months. I don't have any cat girls here, right? I have a cat gorilla sleeping out in the living room, if that counts. Where am I going? But no Final Fantasy 14 cat girls, no. Thank you for the resub, though. If we had a neighbor that started making noise at 6 a.m., heck no. No, that's not very respectful at all. It's day 632 Val. You made that up. You made that up. I don't even know where you got that number from. Are you doing night shift? Yeah, of course. Sleep. Sleep. Ah, I'm stuck in the pit. Where's the proof? You're the one that has to prove I'm guilty. I don't have to prove my innocence. That's how this works here.
Good to see you, friend. The Alliance must prevail.
Prison dies. The apocalypse. Whoa. Laura Walker's show is back. I'm not gonna say that, like, the little Mishy just turned into this really big dragon all of a sudden. Went from tiny danger worm to big danger noodle. Like, what happens? Really early in the morning, usually the cats start fighting. Why? What? Why are they fighting early in the morning? I honestly feel like Val stole my 2012 playlist like all stream. We're just vibing with this music, Steven. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. No. I am not an undead paladin. I'm a Dark Iron Dwarf paladin. Oh, Nilo, welcome back. You have returned. We weren't gonna see you until tomorrow. Did you have fun playing Warhammer with your friends? Full group on the Horde grind. Nice, Nils. Nice. By the way, Val, you seen the quest 1 and 2 raid bosses defeated? Yeah, I am. Is it that one that someone shared when we were like at the end of the raid? Or whatever. Welcome to the new way. To the new. Exactly. What up? I didn't even realize there were quests like that, so at least I have one for. I'll have it be able to turn it in for tomorrow. Oh my god, there's 3 orbs in 1 row. Oh my god, all the bronze. Damn, they should really give more bronze for this. That was some superb flying. I should have gotten way more rewards. Anyway, I'm here. What am I doing? Do. Hello. What is this? Not the family shrine? Oh, maybe the family shrine is. Oh! They got the shrine. They didn't get the whole place. Whoops. Oh no! Attackers. Don't worry, I'll one-shot him. I'll one-shot him. Easy. I'll defend you, Sho. The battle for the Jade Forest. Oh shit! Who the freak invited the Shaw here? Yo, Stinky. Damn, look at that face. That is one ugly mofo. Holy moly. You think the music is too loud? And it might be. I can adjust. It's beautiful on the inside. Okay, let's do this, Mishi. Turn it super big again. Turn super big. This song might have been a little bit louder than the other songs. I don't know. No, it's not. It's just right. Okay. You skipped the amazing cutscene. I did, and now all I see is a really big chaw, and I'm kind of scared, and I don't even know what counts as fissures. Those ones, I guess. Oh my god, Cat, you scared the heck out of me. Did you wake up? Did you wake up? Uh-oh, Caesar's awake. Do you see the tail on the pody cam? It's a tail just going by. Valentine, how are you today? I hope you're well. Yo, D! Oh my god, D, are you still here? And then it's summertime. Congrats on level 40. Oh, is that possible that you know easily scared? Dude, if you had a cat brush. Okay, this cat is being demanding. I need more fishers. Or did that one don't get closed? I need one more. Oh, never mind. There was like a bunch. Damn. Oh, he's trying to eat me. That's right. Back to the shadows you go. Did you hear meow? For real though, how does Mishi grow up like that? Oh, that's Suman. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Mishi's like a little mini noodle and then just turns really big all of a sudden and then turns small again. Like, what the heck? How is that even possible, you ask? I have no idea. How much extra XP do you guys have? I think my cloak is broken. I only have 62% at level 63. I think it really depends on what kind of stuff you're doing. You get 12% XP for every raid boss that you kill. So, if you did want more XP, then spamming raid bosses seems good. I'm not really sure what other methods requiring XP is. Was I not supposed to kill that? Yes, I was. Yeah, glad I leveled without XP. Not like you needed, but I guess if you wanted to go faster, then of course. I would probably have also just not had a lot of XP because I had no idea that the raids gave that much. Pretty insane. Do do do. No, we're not doing anything with these fireworks. Whoops. Why do you have so much HP? Oh, Mishi with me. Damn, we're 2 people on this. It's crazy. Hi, kitty cat. Hello. Why did this shop become so tiny? What? Oh no, all of them are big ones. Jaha, ja. Jaha, ja. No, I have to save the little guys. Of course. I almost abandoned them. I didn't even think about that. And get up. I like how I'm Oh, I'm sending fireworks to get them rescued. Okay. I was like, yes, let's shoot them with fireworks. I'm sure they'll feel so much better if we do that. Sillies. Sillies, sillies, sillies. Oh, look, Mishy's big again. Would you look at that? How convenient. How convenient. How convenient.
To ask why we fight, is to ask why the leaves fall. It is in their nature. Perhaps, there is a better question. Why do we fight? To protect home, and family. To preserve balance, and bring harmony for my kind. The true question is, what is worth fighting for?
Thank you for the bits, Gladden. Sick. What is that even? What is that? Don't call me that. I don't know what that is. That was deep. Roxy's very touched. Roxy is very, very, very touched at the moment. Yeah. Is that the intro to Mop? Wait, was that now in remix? Have I already forgotten that? It was so beautiful. It was so touching. As a trailer. Oh, I definitely did not finish all the quests here, but I still got the achievement, so it's all good. Yo, did Mishy just turn into a... No. No. Not killing that big one. Heck no. Heck no. Thick means intentionally written, usually with errors. What? A harmony? Wait, that's not misspelled, is it? I've never heard of this before. The kids these days and their lingo. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. I just want a little Shaw dude. I don't want a big Shaw dude. Do I have to kill the big Shaw dudes? Where are the little ones? Damn. Okay då. Come at me, bro. Really? That guy... They both evaded me? Worthless. Useless small things. Oh my god. What? I interrupted that. This is BS. Oh yeah. Good HP pool on this guy. Very good HP pool. Hey Quasi. How are you? It's from Latin. Singing boys. No! That's not what it is. No. No, Alex. No. It's because of so much HP. Can you just lay down already? Thank you. Damn, I do not want to deal with that guy. At all. This is a boss? Yeah, it freaking feels like it. But it's not. They just have insanely way too much HP. And there are no little guys left. Why are there no little guys left?
My son, a terrible darkness has returned to our world.
My son!
As before, it seeks to annihilate all that we hold dear. I go to face it, knowing I may not return. All my life, I have lived by the sword. I have seen kingdoms burn and watched brave heroes die in vain. It's been difficult for me to trust after losing so much. But from you, I have learned patience,
Marion, don't do
tolerance,
it!
and faith. Open fire.
I just don't remember exactly when, but...
Anduin, I now believe as you do. That peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight. For Azeroth.
No! That was the weakest battle cry of all time. For Azeroth. For Azeroth! Glad it thanks for the bits. Are we trying to inspire people to go fight? Go to war? Protect what you hold dear, people. For the Alliance!
For the Alliance!
Oh god. I need to find a better one of those. That's not great. It's not great. Mary got disenchanted, what the heck? Yeah, I know, yeah, but I don't have a for Azeroth one. I have to find for Azeroth. Alliance is the closest I have, even if the Horde one is better. For Eorzea. That's the wrong franchise. I still die. I'll be with you. Okay, thank God that was done. For the Horde, okay. It's a better scream, for sure. Much better, much better. I'll definitely give you that. I want that one. Oh, and I want that one. And I want another one of those. And I want that. I'm slowly building up my power. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's a shield. Okay. Little shield, panic button. That's panic button. No, that's not panic button. That's panic button. I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere else. I don't know where, but I'm going on a tour. We're going on an adventure. So that's my queen. Hers is better. The other one is like it sounds like a Stormwind Knight from Hearthstone.
For the Alliance!
Like that, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. That's like something an Eorzean denier would say. Nay. It literally is, yeah. I actually think it is. I don't remember where I got it from though. My back is so itchy. Driving me crazy. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh, what the heck? Long time no see. How you doing? Hope you being good. Welcome back. We're on a little tour here. I love this dragon. Walk this land with Shen at your side. Wait. You're taking us out of the Jade Forest. I'm not done. I have 3 more quests. Bruh. We're not moving on. I mean, I'll take it. Take it. Give it to me. Okay, so I still need to do... Wait, what did I still need to do? Terrace of 10 Thunders? What the frick is Terrace of 10 Thunders? Okay, it's up there. And I have to do the monastery, which is here. And then I have to do Nectar Breeze or... Wait, didn't I start? Here? Oh, no, there.
Imprisoned
Yeah.
for 10,000 years. Banished from my own homeland. And now you dare enter my realm. You are not prepared.
You are not prepared, but we were prepared because we kicked butt. I have all these random WoW quotes. Loving them. It'd be so insane how certain quotes are so iconic. You are not prepared. Actually insane. Thank you for the bids. Yeah, it needed to be in caps. Damn, I need to get that as a sound file. I don't have that. I only have... Imagine if Illidan was a cat, it would sound like that. Yeah, right? What am I prepared for? Yeah, I'm not prepared for the voice line. Betrayer in truth. It was I who was betrayed. Still I am hunted. Still I am hated. Damn. I can't put on a good Illidan. I don't... I'm no Illidank voice actor, unfortunately. Chill crap by Illidan. What? Oh. But we it's okay. We're buddies now. We braid each other's hair and do sleepovers and things. You guys didn't know that? Yes, you didn't know that? No, never heard of that. Right. I'm going down to the... That's like chasing me. You want to show me something? See, that looks a lot better on you than it does on me. Oh my god. Look at that booba mug. My dog, where's my... Oh my god, we have to save the puppy. We have to save the puppy. Is Paladin as broken in Remix as it is in retail? Not with me. Me at the hell. Oh, we're dueling. Wait, I don't know what kind of buttons I have. Wait, where did you go? Ah! What the F? Oh, you're level 70. I mean, what the f... Level 70! That's cheating! I was like, how did I just get one shot? Oh yeah, I wonder why. That was just unsportsmanship. That was just unsportsman. Oh my god. Now I'm healing you instead. Damn. Damn, I got hustled. I got freaking played. Why am I not using the new Murloc mode? That's actually true. That's like, but it's because I've changed so many items when I level. But I can put it on for now. And then it'll probably look really weird when I keep on changing it. I just am more than you know, yeah, more than you know. I know that you're the best, yeah, more. Which one? I mean, I'm not even gonna. We're not even talk about how many. Oh my god. Yo, the weapon fits. Oh, oh my god. Not having the yak is a favorite criminal. I know, but I usually have the yak here under my favorite mount button. Damn, that's one solid Murloc. The freak did you come from? My dude, you just signed your own death warrant. Like, what the heck? Wait, what's that? Oh yeah, I don't consecrate anymore. I consecrate when I play the justice, I think. I think. Do. But I usually have it like bound to something. Okay. I'm sorry. Get you out my head. More than you know, yeah, more than you know. You should know, baby, you're the... But they're getting the asses handed to them. Anyway, can you stop attacking me so I can open my boxes? Someone yell if you see something interesting. Ooh, that's interesting. Actually, I lots of interesting things. What the heck is going on here? Man, I have to change gear and I have to change gems. Do. I'm on 10. 10 power. 10 power. GG. Do 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 do. Not gonna get anything interesting from those boxes like ever. Yeah. I mean, a little bit of gear. Look, I got a sword upgrade. Okay. I now have a wait. What the F? Okay, cool story, bro. Bro. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. 10 power. No, I mean my cloak upgraded to rank 10 or level 10. I forgot these quotes. Oh my god, yes, there's so many quotes from Heroes of the Storm as well. Oh, there are so many good voice lines from the Murky. Murky is like an announcer in HOTS, and it's just like it's so good. What? I got X at like level 55? I don't know, man. As if you were a real gamer, you would have gotten it earlier. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. It's okay not to be a real gamer. Avoidance and create. Okay, I'm gonna. What gear are we updating? We're updating new gloves. New gloves. I don't think I even have enough tinker gems. Interesting tinker gems to put in here. Yo, some rare. Wake up. No, but hello, I'm busy gearing. Okay, fine. I'm awake. Oh, that wasn't even a challenge. Oh, why did I move that? I want that there. Sing in the thunder, thunder. Silas, thank you for the lurk. A worthy opponent. Yeah. Okay, now let's see. Where were we? We were on new gloves, and we're gonna put that one in. And then what else do we have? Just the ice-looking one. I have two ice-looking ones. I had this one and I have this one. This one slows me. I don't like. And reduces the damage dealt by 10 seconds. And so does this one. Both of them have numbing cold. Damn. I'm being baited into using bad things. There's another tinker socket. I mean, I'm using where I gain critical strike. Yeah, there we go. Give me that. So I don't really care. Wait, maybe I shouldn't have put the boots. Yes, that's fine. Freedom! Avoidance increased by 20%. Alice within 40 yards immediately purified of loss of control effects. Why not? Oh, I can put my new belt on. Ah, I forgot about that. My new belt. That was kind of unnecessary. Bro, I need more things. Why do you have item level 2 item on you? Wait, I do? Where? I don't have an item level 2 thing. You're seeing something. You're seeing something I'm not seeing. You start playing again? Well, you don't have to start playing again, Silos. But yeah, there's a lot going on now, yeah. It's 72. Oh yeah. I was like, I don't see any level 2 items. Oh no, there was another quest up there that I missed. No! No! Have you seen Blizzard is now selling 200 rings for you? What? 200 euro? Oh, the rings! Yes, I've seen those. I've seen those. You mean in the Blizzard gear shop? Yep. I listened to what on stream?
What do you mean Blizzard added monks before demon hunters? Monks aren't even a real hero class.
Wasn't ready for the autoplay, but what? Oh, oh my goodness. That's pissed Illidan. Monks aren't even a hero class. Oh. Da 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 da. Imp face. But that one, I didn't think I liked that. Or wait. Oh no, that was not a kiss curse one. That was not a kiss curse one. I think I still have room somewhere, don't I? No, maybe I don't. I mean, doesn't matter. Just put like random things in here. I don't like crits. Maybe shadow damage is better than crits. Oh, it's so nice that that's automatic. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's a bit loud. Okay, now I picked up all the quests. Now we can do this properly. Whatever properly means. No rings or trinkets. No, the rings and trinkets are tied behind like achievements. So you need to like do all the raids in normal or all the heroic dungeons, heroic raids, like all of that stuff. It's in your best tinker. Wait, what? Which one's my best one? One that isn't the imp one? Had this on repeat once for so long. It was pretty. I don't know if I've ever heard it before though. Ah, yeah, the imp one. And also... Okay, good. Not the crit one. I was like, I don't want that. Oh, there's so many that I haven't even seen yet. I was like, I have all the Tinker gems now. What? Where's my Brilliance gem? I also want a versatility buff. Oh well, I guess just keep on playing. I'll get him eventually. I'll get him eventually. More gemmies? It wasn't Twilight, was it? I've seen those movies like once in my life. I feel like I've made so many of these rubies. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I had made so many of these rubies. They're there. Any more? That one as well. That one. Oh, enough. It's not enough. This whole gem thing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, do I have 2 of those now? Or no? Unless I was use some that are not my best at list. They just feel good. Yeah, I mean, just play whatever, right? I don't know if this slow one is gonna annoy me or not. I might have to take it away, but we'll see. I have a triple haste. Okay, I have 2 triple haste ones. So if I get 1 more, then I can upgrade it. I only have 2 for now. And I have 2 versatility ones, but I need 1 more. I don't have any here, do I? No. Can I search for versatility? Oh, I do actually. Oh, shit! I did have another versatility one. I thought I was dying. I wasn't dying. It's fine. It's all good. We're good. No one saw that. Fine. Everything is under control. If they sound good, chuck them in. That sounds like me and food. It sounds good. Chuck it in, right? Maybe that's not a weird. Whatever. Hey! Oh my god! It's my first legendary! I mean that I've made myself. I know I got one from Gladden. Okay, but now I'm missing something to put in this other socket. Damn. What did I say? Hey, this haste. That haste. Put that there for now. You get food. What are you having for din-dins? Ooh, I'm actually having salmon today. Nomers. I haven't had that in a while. Taters. Taters and salmon. Panda, go. Go to the house. Why am I saving so many pandas? I swear, these guys cannot take care of themselves. They should call me Valadin, savior of pandas. This is better to run 2 purple gems than 1 legendary. Yeah, I know. I realized that as well when I looked at it. I was like, oh, I just traded 4 pluses in versatility to 3 pluses on stamina. But eventually they will be legendary. Otherwise, I'm going to forget to upgrade these. But I did put in a... I did have 1 purple anyway. 1 purple, 1 legendary. Have you seen pandas in Zoo? Say it needs saving also IRL. Oh, but like pandas... I love pandas, but pandas are effing stupid. They're not. They're just really lazy. They're really lazy. You need to go to the safe house, my dude. They all need to go to the safe house. Can you believe this? Wait, what else am I doing? I'm saving people? Oh, I have to put out fires. Oh man, this whole thing would be... This whole place... probably burn out. A timber! Better move. You better dance. I just... Oh, whatever. How many am I putting out? 12? I'll fix that, but whatever. Red pandas are so cute. Yes. Red pandas are very cute. Fitting so... I'm dealing with timber in game. I'm trying to put out the timber. Different kind of timber management here. I will put out the fire on you. Okay, never mind. No. What? I basically puked on that. How does that not count? Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. Timber, you better move. You better dance. Night, you won't remember. I'll be the one you won't forget. Da 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 da. Mr. Worldwide. I know nothing. I have no idea. You can say whatever, and I'd be like, okay, yeah. I don't know. La 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 la. Oh, 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 oh. His name for real? What did he do to earn that? I should make sound clips from this. No, I know. And Gladden reminded me of it earlier during the stream as well. And I was like, F this. I'm so mad. I'm just gonna delete all the VODs. I can't help it. Some of them are bangers. I need more tools. I need more fire. Dude, stop putting out the fire. I need fire. I need fire. Excuse me. I spat directly at that. Yes, thank you. And then give me that tool. Stealing tools. Because in the middle of an assault, we need to go collect the tools, you know? Very important. Priority 1. These goddamn pandas, man. They don't even have the right priorities. What the heck? Or would I? Or would I? Wow! But seriously. Oh, I have to rescue more survivors. Maybe my priorities were wrong. Here, I was out here rescuing tools instead of actual survivors. Rip. I don't think there are any more survivors now, to be honest. I think they might have all kind of died. Yeah. Yeah, there ain't a lot of people here. You there. But we're trying to stop the boost production. Can't let that happen. Whose priorities are skewed now? I never understood the brewery dungeon. Stopping beer production seems wrong. Well, they were infested with bad things. We cleared it out to make sure that the brewery was good to go for more production. In reality, right? It's just it was just the elementals are not supposed to. Like, the brew is not supposed to come alive. I'm not seeing any pandas that want to be saved. You want to be saved! Let me save you! Okay, a last one. Nice. We kicked out the staff and hired brand new graduates. So we can sell our ale at a better profit margin. Isn't that the right thing to do? Isn't that what you do? Is that what you do? Okay, great. Now that we sent everyone to the house, that is definitely not safe. Just saying. Ah, new talent points. No talent points. Are we done here? No, I probably have to go kill some big boss. Oh, damn it. Ooh. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? Wowhead says pick something here, maybe. Auto attack speed seems so boring. Critical strikes of your damaging single target holy power abilities grant you 5% haste. Oh, haste. Yes. You're not gonna say no to haste. Wait. What was that it? Why didn't it get completion? No, that was another quest. I thought so. I was like, excuse me. Traumatized nectar breeze farmer. Oh no. Oh no, he's traumatized. The other guys are wounded, but oh, I'm not allowed to heal them. Big Sag. But he's traumatized. That's not good. What can I help you? What can I do to help you not be traumatized? Maybe get this stinky horde out of here. Oh man, I almost did not crash land. It would have been so smooth. Hi, dude. What are we doing? Captured. Oh, free 10 nectar breeze farmers. I'm telling you, man. These pandas, they just need saving. That's the only thing you can do is just save them. Ah, you have two exclamation. Yeah. I know those are for the other ones, but I wanted to finish up nectar breeze. I missed the quest. Oh yeah, I'm gonna save 10 more pandas because, you know, these pandas are... It's because they're farmers. Pandas are just farmers. They're not warriors. They're not warriors. They weren't made for this life. They just want to feel the soil between their tootsies. These freaking Mogu came and we're like, bam chicka bow wow. It's our farm now. Oh, there's 3 of them here. How lovely. Blizzard should be careful. Every game that has missions to destroy alcohol production is doomed to fail from the start. People like their drinkies too much, apparently. Guys, I don't want to alarm anyone, but we are being stalked by 2 horde players. And it is a little bit alarming. It is a little bit alarming. Oh man, he's dead. You understand that the brewmaster bought tax because he's drunk. Yeah, he's chugging from kegs all the time. So he doesn't feel damaged. Oh god, I've never thought about it in that way before though. Okay, I need to free 2 more farmers. Is this guy gonna spawn? I need to claim my territory and kill this guy before the horde do. A turtle made it to the water! It's crawling away from the water, actually. Go to the water, little dude. Go to the water. Come on. Come on, dudes. There we go. Here he is. Oh, I did not mean to do that. It killed the turtle! Bro, this orb is vicious. I just killed the freaking turtle! Man, oh man. I do not take responsibility for that. That was beyond my control. Freaking savage ability. It freaking attacks neutral mobs. Damn. Actual damn. Oh, congratulations, Daylight. Another level 70. Hickers. Okay, right. There's Nectar Breeze. Nice. I hear Brewmaster instantly think Greg. Well, he does have his big keg, so... Yeah. Okay. And the last 2 quest lines up there for the zone. We go. And then what is that? Infinite growth? I don't know what that is, though. Oi. Oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Wee. Another quest there, but we're ignoring him for now. Wait, I leveled again? What am I taking this time? Oh, I wasn't even supposed to take that. Rip. I think I'm flying way too far. Can't do that while moving. No shit. I'm gonna crash land. Ah! Sorry. Sorry, Dargon. Sorry, oh my god, how old is this song? Leveling is really fast, so you get to 62, 63, and then it's like 10 quests for 1 level. Yeah, I remember you guys said. I didn't overshoot that much. A little bit. You can climb up on the mushroom. Oh no, the mushroom stopped. Damn. I thought it was a mushroom tree. I was like, you can jump up. I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe not. No sneeze. Where the freak is Mike there? For the horde! Wrong chat. What the heck, Loki? Oh. Because her 1 level is still pretty fast. 59 to 60, even though it took literal days. Yeah, no, it is still fast. For sure. Oh no, there's a dead sprite here. We must save. Oh no, my consecration. Sorry. Sorry, dude. Kind of embarrassing. Yeah, I can't single target. I can't single target if I don't use Blade of Justice. But I can. It didn't do any damage. Delayed damage much? Oh, the song came back. It was over. I don't like that these sprites are here. Spirit Binder, come at me. Oh yeah. Easy. I don't need to kill any more of those guys. This girl says I've played WoW for 13 hours. I hope you've stretched your legs a little bit during that time. Don't forget to drink. Don't forget to hydrate up, guys. Don't forget to hydrate. Very important. To stretch your Legos. Not your Legos, but stretch your legs. I'm drinking water. Or like something hydrating. Your first trinket off a mob. Wait, you did? Ayla got a trinket from a mob. What the heck? Straight to epic? When did you hydrate last? And that wasn't that long ago. I've been sitting here sipping my glass for the past 6.5 hours. Or something. Oh no, I missed the little quest from the Mogo head. Yes, yes, look at my fierce dwarf. I'm so strong. I can kick these statues. I can break these statues, I can break these statues by kicking them. Why does my brain go dyslexic like that and swap out letters? 4 hours hydrating on humid water now. Ah, go get fresh cold water. Crispy and cold. That's what you want. You want crispy and cold water. Right? Oh shit, they spawned extras. I need to kick some more statues. Don't know how my toes aren't broken from doing this, but you know. Probably all good. More talent points. Man, this is going so fast. Your damaging holy power abilities cost 1 additional holy power, but deal 20%. What? Okay, it says to pick that. I guess. Vanguard of Justice. Out of 20% more damn though. The whiskey midstream on the water. The water. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I need to kill some more of these guys. Okay. Follow me, little Mogu. Ha 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 ha. I'm so positively evil. And OP. Break this cycle. Oh, you got your cook to max level. Congratulations. Sitting here in comfy chair, streaming a big 32-inch monitor. Oh my goodness. I don't know evil LD. What is that? Yeah, no, I don't know what that is. Am I supposed to know what that is? I don't know what that is. What? Slay the ancient spirits? Man, I don't want to slay anyone. I'm interrupting the ritual. I didn't even do that. I don't know what happens. He mad now. How does it feel that I'm interrupting your ritual, my dudes? Oh shit. interrupted the ritual. Oh, he mad. How long you gonna be mad at me, dude? I feel like my job isn't done, but my job was done. Oh, there we go. Get owned, dude. Get owned. Loot, though. Oh, they're still coming, but the ritual's over. Aw, he created a portal so they can go home. That's a nice panda. That's a nice panda. Yes, there we go. Here we go. Oh, many mini quests. Many mini quests. Damn. The most satisfying thing is if you do like if you get like 20 quests you have to do, and then when you finally finish them all, and you just have a bunch of question marks. Because you're gonna go hand in the quests. There's question marks all over the map. That is satisfying as heck. Not having question marks is not satisfying. Here with me.
Hello, hi, this is a vibe tuning in for some churches.
Hello, Neos. Thank you so much for the 21 months. You're turning in for some what, though? You're turning in for churches? What? You can tune in for a lot of things, but I don't know if I have any churches here, though. Gonna be honest. This is the annual Midnight Val stream. Oh shit, it's that late already. It's Sunday tomorrow. It doesn't matter. But yeah. Soon my tummy is gonna win the battle, though. I'm gonna go make my salmon potatoes. Oh, the song just play. Oh, okay. I'm so bad with music, so I'm just. I don't even know what songs are in this playlist. Wait, what am I supposed to do with that? Oh, am I supposed to release you? Shit, that's kind of awkward. Sorry, dude. No, it's not a 24-hour stream. Nice try though, Egg. It's not a 24-hour stream. No. I've been home for 2 weeks. Crazy. It feels like cinema. Have you been on holiday? Have you been away for work? How come you've been gone that long? Welcome back home. Welcome back to Panda Remix. Are you playing, Neos? Galacross is bugged. Oh, are you doing Siege aspect? Why are you not channeling there? Oh, I hope they fix it then if it's bugged. I hope they fix it soon. Inside, I got a flare. Yeah. You on holidays? Oh, nice! Did you have a good time? Denmark and London? Was it good? Was it funsies? Oh, I need to do more of these guys. I thought I was done. Do. Why, thank you, Twitch. I needed to know I could redeem 1 month of VIP for 50k points. Yeah, but then when you try it all out, so you already have a higher badge. Oh, sometimes. Wait, sometimes. No, we're not doing Heart of Fear today because apparently it was really late and it was kind of late. We'll do Mogishan Vault and Heart of Fear tomorrow. Tomorrow, guys. Okay. Oh, he was sleeping. Rude. I have 14k bronze. Oh my goodness. We're racking up. Oh, this... Just... I'm not even gonna comment that. What are you talking about? I don't know what... Yeah. Yes, do more damn. Oh my god. I swear, it's the most satisfying ability of all time. I'm gonna miss not having that. Damn. I got a shield. It was green. It was green at least. Oh, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Ah, don't crash. Don't crash. That's okay. No crashing is happening here. Absolutely no crashing. Yeah! Level 40! I don't know what happens. Breaking the sound barrier, apparently. Got a bunch of new, titles. No, I'm not tanking tomorrow's raid. I mean, I would, but you already said that the tanks were decided. So I don't know. I don't have a say on who's tanking tomorrow. It's already been decided, apparently. So I can't. That's awkward. It's too bad, really. Guess I should just delete this shield. Cause, you know, I'm not gonna get any opportunity to use it anyway. Why is there so many people here that I have to kill? Is this guy really chasing me? F off. I swear, dude. I'ma make you regret the day you decided to come chase me in the freaking forest. Like Hansel and Gretel. See? Poof. Bye-bye. Nah, man. Nah. Wait, you better say... What? Oh my god, did you... Oh. I hope you understand the passive aggressiveness of my smiley face there. Man says grats in guild chat. To be fair, wait, who's the druids? Okay, well, to be fair, Pool said thank you as well. McLaren was like, oh, I said grats in guild chat. Please respond. Yeah, you'd never do that. Who would do that anyway? Who would do that anyway? Okay, I just need to collect some ghost mushrooms. I mean, they are ghost mushrooms, right? They look like ghost mushrooms. We're calling them ghost mushrooms, even if they have another name. So I ding so fast. I think we spent the most time looking at my talent point sheet on this stream. Okay, what fun things do I get now? I get to pick... No, I don't get to pick in this tree. Oh! This one. Divine Storm heals you and up to 4 nearby allies. Nice. I have been buffed. I have been buffed. I have been buffed. Now, more smoky ghost rooms. You know, Sally does it manually as an add-on, but every time... Wait. Every time for what? Oh, that says thank you every time you get an achievement? Yeah, there's an add-on. There's an add-on that... No, thank you. I mean, congratulations. Like, congrats. I don't know if Zelly has it or not, but I know there is an add-on. Because I remember having this conversation with someone in the guild or an old guild. Every single time someone got achievement, they were always like, grats. So I was like, how the heck? They were like, oh, it's just an add-on. I hate that add-on. Why? Is it because you have to say thank you in chat? I'm upset Val isn't boosting me in keys right now. I'm kind of like upset that Steven isn't boosting me in this forest right now, actually. I've been attacked by all sorts of things. If I had a big bear, you know, tanking for me, I wouldn't be taking nearly as much damage. I mean, have you seen me? I'm only like an innocent little murloc. No, not that guy, not the dragon, but... Okay. Picking mushrooms. I'm being attacked by cats. I'm literally being attacked by cats. What do you mean he's not boosting me? I'm all by myself. Shit, I'm gonna die. I can't do this. Don't die to prove a point. Ah! Jeebus of their spirit. Oh. Anyways, I'm back to picking mushrooms. Oh, by myself. I'm not even picking mushrooms anymore. What am I doing? Oh, beast spirits return to nature. Wait, the cat? Yo, kitty cat. Oh. No, the kitty cats had nothing to do with it. Okay, I don't think the kitty cats didn't have anything to do with that. Whoops. I thought I had to kill cats and use the thing on the cats. But I'm just using the bottle and throwing things on the ground. Okay. That also works, I guess. Why not? Go, little bear, go. See, I have one bear wants to be here with me anyway. But I thought the kitties were part of the quest. I thought I had to release spirits inside the cat. Oh no. What is this cooldown though? It doesn't take me 6 seconds to kill things. Okay, maybe it does, but that's not the point. One more. It was a little bear. A little tiny one. I like how I was just constantly throwing bottles at the ground. I actually got 8 friendly spirits. You have 8 friendos following you around? Oh. Yes, worth 8 bronze. Let's go. Didn't crash into a wall. No one saw that. No one saw that. I think we're done here now. I think this is the last quest. Oh shit, we weren't going that way. Ah, bro, come back! I can't defend you. If you're running away. Oh, it's a little raccoon. Oh my god. Okay, we don't have time for the raccoon. I have to follow this guy. Kind of jelly that you're doing this with almost no one around. Well, all by myself. I have 5 people doing the quest with me. Well, and stealing all your loot. Why is it so slow at filling up? Faster! I'm gonna have to kill a bazillion mobs soon. There's some glitter there. I see. You think I can go get the bronze orb and come back and still not fail the quest? No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh! I was looking at the cat. I want to see what the cat was doing. Come at me! And my duck-shaped sword. Damn. Really? There was like one dude? Just there was one dude. Where's the rest of them? Bring him on, I'm ready. And my level 21 monk friend. What the heck? How is he level 21? Did you know that you have unspent? Thank you. The heck? I swear. What? Oh, I think I failed the ritual. Damn, I got baited. Gladden! Did you just send a tier 3? Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I don't think I failed the ritual. Okay, I didn't actually. Thank you, thank you. Can I just follow him into his portal? Or can I just kill him now? Like, why does he have to move his butt over there? It really doesn't matter. Like, I can do it right here, dude. I can do it right here. Yes, thank you. We saw that. Thank you very, very much for the tier 3. The thing. The upgrades. The upgrade. Dude, I can't even mount. Why can't I mount? You said a bad word. Oh, been following for less than a day. Already a tier 3 subby. Already a tier 3 subby. What the heck? 1 day follower is tier 3. What the heck is going on there? That's a real question. Wait, what am I doing wrong? Oh, I have to go get my body back. Oh no. Can we stop ripping my spirit from my body? Dude. Oh, what? He's immune? I was like, bam. I've never been so disappointed in my life. You stop being immune. Enjoy the stabby emote? Yeah, you can stabby emote. The fuck did you kill him with rhyme activity? He doesn't want to die. What? Steven! Oh my goodness, thank you for gifting a tier 3 sub. Thank you. What the heck? Tier 3 subs are raining down. Crazy. Thank you. Some random. Well, thank you, Steven. Maybe they'll enjoy the stabby emotes, hopefully. What am I doing? Why didn't I just fly back? Do 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 do. I'm back to the 3 chat. What have I missed? You get a different color in Discord now. It's a different kind of blue. Okay, I'm still in combat. Are you freaking kidding me? It's so bugged out, I swear. Okay, this was the end of this quest line. Yes, good. I am still in combat. GG. I'm purple no matter what. Oh, actually, that's true. Yeah, you are purple no matter what. Well, you have an extra role on your list of roles. But if someone can figure out why I'm stuck in combat... Oh, I'm gonna reload. What a pain. Because everyone knows the more roles you have, the more giga you are. Clearly. Oh, yeah, just shadow meld. Yeah. I'm gonna get Panda to take over the stream soon. This is infuriating. Yeah, I'm just gonna shadow meld. What am I in combat with? It's my hailstorm. That was what it looked like. Rhyme arrow. Damn, I kind of miss Plunderstorm a little bit. Am I the only one that misses Plunderstorm like a little bit? Just like an incy bit? Well, nothing clears up combat, apparently. I'm killing this freaking rare. Oh, oh shit! Oh shit! They have more HP than I anticipated. Oh, freaking leg it. Ah! 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 War scouts had too much HP. Bad idea. Bad idea. Abort mission. Abort mission. Abort mission. I'm gonna like playing a game or two with the fam. Feels good. Yeah, like Thunderstorm, right? Damn, I am so stuck. This has gotta be the big. This cruel life, man. Cruel, cruel life. Yeah, I hope they bring back Thunderstorm. It's fun to maybe not like grind the heck out of, but just like yeah, just like a couple of games every now and then. I would enjoy that. What I don't enjoy is being stuck in combat. Literally don't enjoy that at all. I'm also like on the wrong side of the monastery. But you know, if I had a mount, then I could just fly up the freaking hill. But no. I am in combat. I cannot fly up the hill. I predict next thunderstorm is going to be Battle for Azeroth related. What is your prediction based off, Proxy? This is the real Mists of Pandaria experience. Wait, did we have flying? We didn't have flying, right? I'm playing it the OG way. I'm going for the real experience. The one where we don't get to ride dragons anywhere. Because that would be ridiculous, obviously. Wow, this effing sucks. I better be able to get up here somehow. Pirate theme is why. Dar hard diddle lady. I'm not gonna be able to run up here. Yes, I am. Oh no, now what? Now what? Oh, there was a hole. Okay, good. And they haven't fixed a combat bug in that area. Wait, you knew about this? You knew about this, Michael? You didn't warn me? Oh, yeah, that's so bugged out. Imagine no playing a Knight of Paladin. Spoiler! My last few drops. It was enough to wet my tongue, basically. I have to go get more. Oh my god, I need to go further up. Wait, how do I get further up? This way? This way. Somehow. I don't freaking know where I'm going. I'm going the long way around, apparently. Oh, I can go here. An issue in this location since forever. Oh, since pre-remix even? I can't remember this ever happening to me before, but it was also a very long time ago since I leveled here in Pandaland back in the day, so yeah, maybe. Wait, I need to go further up. I need to go over here. That's a good thing I have my trusty RAM. 2 sticks of RAM. Hi, dude. I'm done with my looking for group quest. Oh, 2,500. This appears gonna be used by mages, priests, and warlocks. Okay, what's it look like? Oh shit. Okay. Druid, monks, and rogues. Yeah, evokers, hunters, shaman. What about me? What about me? Here. Already known. Contains one uncollected appearance. Okay, so I don't need to buy those then, because I'm not gonna buy those anyway, in all fairness. It was just interesting to look. Gem procurement? If you need any gems. Oh my god. What is this playlist? This is literally from 2010. Gladys busy dying in a corner somewhere. Oh my goodness. If only I knew the dance. Oh. There's the hat. Oh, I need to get this set. Oh, wait. What? They put 3 colors in for the Corcoran Shaman set? Lol. Lol, the Burlock backpack. Hi, Syntax! Happy weekend! Welcome back. How is it going? Anna's having a little hard time with the dance, but I tell you, she had a panda. I can't even hear that plus size. Hello. Hey, Buff Cactus, welcome in. He's having a hard time here with his movements. Because in the club, so you were gonna dance? No! I'm not dancing. He can't really do this. He has a hard time doing the dance, okay? Oh, poor panda. Have I humiliated you enough now? What a banger. What a banger. It was 11 years ago. Long enough. No, Sitix, no. What the heck? Yeah, apparently it's that old. Oh, what a banger. What a banger. Yeah, this is the Pandaria playlist. Yes, Quasi. Syntax, how have you been? I hope you've been well. What's up these days? I just want to look at all these sets. Some of these sets are nice. I haven't looked at these before. Cactus, thank you for the follow and also welcome on in. Faith! The Murloc attack. I love the Murloc backpack. Oh my god, the murlocs are attacking and getting bugged out. Who else sells things? Okay. Oh my god, you guys bugging this out so much. I'm glad it actually gifted me the Murloc onesie. But yes, oh, you're bugging the shit out of that, guys. Oh my god. Broxy, I don't think so. I also had that issue. You can buy the gastropod shell! Why does it cost 50,000 bronze, though? I feel like the bronze grind is gonna be pretty tough. Not gonna lie. Gastropody! Oh my goodness! You get like 40k bronze while leveling. But what is the best way to get bronze once you're max level? I'm sure there's already someone that's figured this out. Look how many I don't have. Oh my god, these murlocs are so bugged out. Frog farming is insane. But is it actually good? I know actually someone mentioned like you can grind. I think Shore was like, yeah, you can go grind frogs, but I don't really want to grind frogs. A macro that tracks it to threats. Ooh. Watching my parents' house while working the next 3 days. Let's just say I got my hands full. Oh no. La 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 la. You must have time to play with us. Oh, I already checked this guy's loot. Play tank or do big AoE pulls. Oh yeah. Oh well. Guess I'll figure that out later. Oh, I thought that was bronze. It was someone's sand. Oh, snacks and scrolls? Raid fighter apparel? Oh, there's some guys outside as well. Yo. Okay, this actually looks kind of cool. Wow. And then there's the paladin sets that are not as wow, but whatever. Where are they? Where's the plate here? To be fair, this is actually kind of cool. Oh, I like that it tells me if I've collected pieces or not. Hey, I have that crown. I've collected that crown before. Everyone has that crown. Get real. I remember farming LFR for that. I was like, I need it. I need it. Oh, more. Ooh, here. Oh my god, look at all these mounts. Look at all these mounts. Okay, these are all the mounts you could buy, right? It's on the same vendor. Yeah, it's Reigns of the Heavenly, yeah. At least I have 2 mount. No, I have I have all the dinos and at least I have these 2. And Reigns of the Thundering. What's Reigns of the Thundering Cobalt Cloud Serpent from? Cobalt? Is that Nalak? It must be Nalak. Yeah, that's Nalak. Yeah, yeah. You have all the 2.2k ones? Yeah, that's smart. I can buy quite a few, actually. Maybe I should start buying some. What are my priorities, though? I'm gonna buy some mounts. All the pink and purple ones. That one. Oh my goodness. Which ones start getting more expensive? Oh, Shadowpan Tiger. Cobalt Jaggernaut. The raid mounts for Siege Rogrim are not here. It was one of these, wasn't it? Oh. Dude, you might want to keep some roasted. Yeah, I'm not gonna delete everything, but at least start accumulating some mounts. Were they? Oh, I only saw one scorpion. I was just looking for check marks. So I was like, wait, do I not have it? Oh, that's a new recolor. Do 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 do. Oh, and oh, okay. They made that one more expensive. Yeah. Da 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 da. These are kind of cute too. Na 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 na. Oh my god. How much crap I haven't opened. Hey hey hey. I got drunk one night, and then ran it, and then got your loot. Grounding. Reduce magic damage taken by 75% and redirects the next harmful spell. It's not dog crap. Give me all my loot. Yes, give me more bronze. Give me more bronze. Hey, hey, hey. Na 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 da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, a tiny amount of bronze. Teeny, teeny, teensy, tiny. Oh, ooh, making crit gems. I don't want crit gems, but you know, whatever. Whatever the game tells me, I do. I can soul shape. Give mastery gems? Yeah, come get them. I still only have 2 level 1 mastery gems, I think. Yeah, that's the only thing I have. You have 103% mastery. That's a lot of mastery. Oh, there's another vendor. Oh my god, there's so many vendors. Yeah, yeah. Complete the landfall achievement with a time runner of any class. Oh. Wait. Wait, there's... Did they make time running? Like, where does... What? Did they make this for each class? I want this. Oh, it didn't exactly look better when I took away the Murloc things, but... They're trading post rehullers. Oh, I guess I've just never cared about the Paladin one before, but this one looks so good. I mean, for Paladin. What the heck? Ooh, what's that? So you need this for tanking tomorrow? You're tanking tomorrow, right? Don't you need this then? Don't you need this for tanking tomorrow? What a troll. Wait, what's this quest? I think you need it back. I'll trade it back, don't worry. You can have it back. Scrapper? Is this stuff that I scrapped that I might want to buy back? Or what? More talent points? Increase the duration of Avenging Wrath or Crusade by 3 seconds. Yes. You must spend all available time. Oh. talent points here. Oh my god, I was looking at the wrong page. Oh, I was looking at the wrong page. It's still okay though. So, you don't want a bag? Okay. Okay. Upgrades. I'm just interested in seeing how this looks like. 36 times? For 145k bronze. Oh my goodness. Insane. 56 times. Oh, that costs something different. Thread of time. A single strand from the fabric of reality. Impossibly thin and frayed at the tip. Always the tip with these guys. Green and forest green. Forest green. Gamer tank. Don't need armor and stamina. A pizza edge. Don't know pizza edge. But Nils, I'm gonna refund your points anyway because I'm gonna head off and make din-dins. I can go green for a little bit. Din-dins, it's almost breakfast. Yeah, I know. Hello. I was expecting Val till after midnight. Oh, sorry. It's been a long stream though. It's still been 8 hours. It's like a full day at work. Can you believe? Oh my god. Oh, snacks and scrolls. I found the snacks and scrolls vendor. GG. I'll go bed, no eating. You're not allowed. I've literally had one effing sandwich today. At like 12 o'clock. I need to eat something. I'm not gonna be able to sleep if my tummy is like brr. 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 No, Val, wait, you have to hit 8 hours. How long is it to 8 hours? Okay, yeah, I can stay for another 4 minutes. Wait, don't worry. You just came back, Big. Well, I hope you've been off on some lovely adventures. But it's nearing midnight. Need to eat some din-dins. Been a while now. Oh, there's a thingy. There's a tingy. There's a tingy.
Thanks for awesome long cozy stream with so great music. Was really nice today
Aww.
and hell fun. Enjoyed it a lot. Valar1 love Valar1 Cody happy enjoy dine dins. Have
Cody
great rest off
happy.
night and see you tomorrow. Valar1 nom nom Valar1 love.
Thank you, Keenan. Thank you very much. Thank you for the bit. Thank you. And yes, we will see you tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. 20 nuggets, barbecue sauces, order McDonald's. I actually have nuggets and potatoes and fries and all of that in the freezer, so I don't need to order it. But no, I have to eat the salmon because the salmon's gonna go off tomorrow otherwise. So it's gonna be eaten today. Fat Bob, thank you so much for lurking and watching the stream. And maybe some other things, I don't know. Thank you. It has been an honor to host you all for such a long stream. Blasting through Panda Land. And doing what the heck? Oh.
Love you long time your fave bear less than 3 have fun make sure you eat loads.
Steven! Oh my goodness, thank you for the huge biddies. Oh, maybe next time a bear wants to join us. And no, I'm joking. You don't want to. You don't want to. Whoa, Steven, damn. Thank you. Thank you, guys. You refunded Nils the points? Okay, good. Good, 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 good. I need to make sure that I have good looks on my dragons before I log out, though. I don't care about those dragons. Oh, you better beat Heart of Fear tomorrow. No. But yes, guys, we are raiding tomorrow. But it is only 10 men. Is it only 10 men for Heart of Fear as well? 30 seconds to log off. Yes, I'll hit the 8-hour mark. It is 10 men. Yeah, so it's only 10 men. So unfortunately, that means we can only take 10 people. In case, you know, we have more that are interested. But yeah, 2 raids tomorrow. We'll do Mogish and Volts again, because that was easy, and XP. And then we go do Heart of Fear and see what that's like as well. So it had to be level 25 for the first one, level 35 for the second one. Let's go! No, tomorrow. Tomorrow. Yeah, we're raiders. You have a birthday party as well. I think Akua was also going to a birthday party. Many parties. Many parties. Do. But yeah, so we'll do those. And if it's a really, really high demand for, you know, if we're like way more than 10 people, then maybe what I'll do is I'll try to take I'll try to swap for the second raid. If you didn't get to do Mogish and Volts, then you get to do Heart of Fear. Obviously, that's also subject to kind of what roles you play. If we don't have, you know, if I'm not gonna cycle out the tanks if we only have 2 tanks, and, you know, henceforth. But I'm gonna try to get as many people in as possible. But please do understand that we might be more than 10, and it's no flex, unfortunately. Both tanks learning the fights. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. You feel more comfy in DPS? Well, let's see who's on tomorrow. When we kick off for raiding. But yes, I will I'll be on around lunchtime and try to go for my normal Sunday times. Today was later because I just had to get a bunch of chores done. Infinite Drake or no, let's go for Ivory. Because I don't have any full transformations. Look at this pretty boy. Radio. Bolts. Heavy horns. Oh, banger! Damn, I have to stay for the song now, at least. Cat's still sleeping anyway. On the frog farm, are you doing that right now? Armor! Armor! Oh my god, that's a 60 dragon. 5. Gonna let it burn. We're gonna let it burn. We're gonna let it burn. But different eye colors match this saddle. Imagine not having a Zorgy boy skin. No, I don't. I know. We did over 8 hours. I can go make dinner now. GG. Just gonna fix a better dragon while I'm at it. Getting up to the sky. Fire, fire, fire. Fire, fire, fire. Gonna let it burn, 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 burn. We're gonna let it burn, 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 burn. We're gonna let it burn, 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 burn. We're gonna let it Oh my god, he looks so derpy. What am I even doing? I don't know. Don't even have the white horns. Oh my god, wait. This was so cool. I actually completely forgot about the void skin color. But it kind of looked cool with just having the claws. But, damn, I forgot about that. We can light up, up, up. I can put it out, out, out. And then you get to be pink. And I don't have so many color options for you, so you're fine, whatever. I don't have anything for this guy. Do-do-do, do-do-do. In. You can have a little spike. Another little triple spike. Well, anyway, now my dragons look a little bit better. Da 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 da. You cleared the raid! Congratulations! Everything is spike. I like spikes. I'm a void riding murloc. I'm OP, man. I'm OP. Burn, burn, burn. Oh, all right. Oh, Shaggy, welcome back. What'd you do? Yes, I'm level 42. I'm level 42 now. Five, five, five. Yeah, we got the fire, fire, fire. We're gonna let it burn. Do, 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 ooh. And my cloak is 127 for XP gained. Oh, what are these bangers after bangers? Seriously. Right, well, have a good night, enjoy food, sleep well, see you tomorrow, have a glass or two more in bed too. Sounds like a good plan. Fell in love with an Englishman. Kissed her on the neck and then I took her by a hand. Said, baby, I just wanna dance on the Galway girl. Da, 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 da. It is past midnight, Shaggy. I haven't eaten in 12 hours or something. Which is actually quite good, but that's because I had such a late breakfast. So, make your butler bring me food. Who's my butler? This guy? That's not a butler. That one is sleeping. And the other one is sleeping too. She got the man piece in the basement to do that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, who are we rating? What comfy streamer is online? I'm thinking I woke up late so I can stay up late. But it's weekends. Worry dad. Which? Go sleep. I'm not gonna sleep until I've eaten first. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Love with an Englishman. Justin, WoW surprising. Wait, why is that surprising? It always plays WoW. Or? Why is it, or did I miss something? Or you mean because it's late? Da 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 da. Oh, you mean Mission? Oh, I thought you were talking about Michelle R. Oh. Oh. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I was like, what the heck? Raid Valeria. Oh wait. Oh wait, who's that? Who's that? Uh the fellow Swede. Yeah, I know she renamed. What's she doing? Doing keys. 3.4 XP keys. That's a lot. Okay, let's go raid her. What are they doing? Plus 14 older men. You follow that now? Oh. I don't know why you're following. Okay. Yes, we go raid. Let's go raid Vishan. And guys, I will see you tomorrow. Around lunchtime. EU lunchtime. 1 p.m. Do some raiding. Continue grinding. Continue chatting. All the good stuff. Thank you so much for today. Thank you for everything. Thank you for watching and doing the lurking and the chatting, and thank you for all the subs and gifts and things as well. Everything is appreciated as always. And I'll be back and we'll do this all over again tomorrow. I don't know how I do it either when I work and then I stream and then no. Because it's fun. That's why. But yes, we go raid now and I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of whatever time zone you're in. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Bye bye. Yes. Fun is important. Fun is important. It's very important. Good night, everyone. Bye bye. Oh no, we're coming in with a raid and a wipe. Go cheer her up now instead.